We should be live now. Good morning, everybody. Glasses that dirty? Oof, yeah, they are. There we are. Good morning. Good afternoon, where we're at in the world. I clean my glasses. Who we got this morning? We have Spot, Tammy B, Opal Guy, and Tina. Howdy. And there is Tammy. And sorry, I'm squinting at you guys because I can't quite see that well. Tonight, when Amy is live, we should be in the studio again. It's not done, but it'll be ready for us to go back in there. There we go. Now I can see. We have other North Star Danes. There's Kiersey. Howdy, Kiersey. Howdy there, Liz. And there's Chris. Howdy. There's John. Howdy there, John. So, as you can tell, you're not at home. There's B. Howdy. We are in Josh's showroom. Ta-da! Here, I'll go slower so we don't get all dizzy. See? We're in the showroom today. And we will be doing we'll be doing a lot of discount stuff. There are some things that are not discounted that are brand new, such as some. We have some of these. We have some silver sheen obsidian dragon carvings. Are brand new, and I don't know how many we can sell. I don't think I can sell all of them. I have to share. We have to share with everyone else. And there's Janet. Hi there, Janet. All right. So yeah, we're gonna be doing some stuff here today. We'll start off with the obsidian dragon since they're right in front of me. Now, since I did not prepare myself as well as I would have liked, we are kind of technically winging it today. And by winging it, I mean that we are using, well, these are Josh's bins. I'm borrowing his bins. And then I'll be using a mix between the bins and just writing people's names on the stickers and putting them on the items. And then I will haul them off either tonight or tomorrow back home. So today, let's bring it together. But first things first, don't forget to hit the like button. Be much appreciated. Oh, we can probably pause the video. We don't need that going. Here we go. Go ahead and get all messages. Here we go. All messages. Perfect. Okay. So, for those, if anyone that is new here and is lurking, my name is Kyle. I do these lives quite often, except for last weekend. I kind of took, not really a break. I just took a weekend. I did help Amy out though. But yeah, my name is Kyle. Oh gosh, I don't remember if I put the link in the description. There should be a, what's it called? A link tree that has everything in there. But or you can go to worldofrockhounds.net. And there's Rick. Hi there, Rick. And there's Joy. Hi there, Joy. And but yeah, we if you're new, fill out the form. There's no fee, there's no deposits. I say this all the time, but I am just too lazy to track deposits. I have other things I could be doing. Jim, I don't know if you missed an invoice. I'll have to go when I get home. I'll double check. Yeah, I'll double check when I get home today at some point. Oh, PayPal for invoicing. Invoices go on Mondays. Invoices due Thursday. And if I'm missing anything else, somebody yell at me, because I'm sure I probably am. But, yep, so that is the quick introduction. Just going to slap that down there. Boop. And then, hi there, Patricia. So, yeah, we're going to start off with some of those. We're not going to sell all of them, because I don't think Josh divvied them up between me and everybody else. So, we're going to have to share. We will start with those. Now, since we're winging it today, I don't have any fancy lights, so we're just using the ambient light that we have here. And I do not have my UV lights. They are at home. So I'm sorry ahead of time, because we will be showing fluorites, and I don't have a UV light with me today. Okay, let's get you... Actually, let's get the stand situated first. We're not all getting all shaky. Hi there, Ricky. You need to adjust this like that. Oh, adjust that one right there. Jim, are you home? Back? Are you back? Because if you are, I can send out that one package. Of which you know what I'm talking about. The top secret package. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay, let's get you guys on the stand. Yay. All right. Hope everyone had a good week in some form or another. I feel like I feel like I just saw you all. This week went by pretty quick. There's Kathy. Hi there, Kathy. Is it me or did YouTube change names like the things again? I feel like everyone had their screen names all fixed, and now it's back to the weird. I don't know. All nice and stable, nice and tight, knocked in. There we go. Perfect. All right. Twirl this around. And we're just gonna keep the phone plugged in. Oh, hi there, Karen. Amy. Oh yeah, Amy will be live tonight. I mean, I'm assuming she's gonna be live tonight. I didn't fully ask her, but I'm just assuming. So Amy, if you're gonna be live, let us know. But I do have a live already ready to go. If you are, I'm sure you are. Yeah, badges instead of wrenches. Oh, I had to do. Oh yeah, I need to figure out this month's giveaway at some point. Okay, I got my pens. Where are my stickers? Right here. Pens, stickers, sticky notes, bins. I wonder if they have it as badges, so it maybe like shows that those are people that are like shields for the channel instead of wrenches. Hey Karen, sorry I missed your live last night. I was out in the studio. Oh, guy, the shield's dumb. All right, let me go ahead and grab some of these obsidian. Like I said, I'm not gonna do all of these. Grab like, I want to feel like it'd be an ingredient taking all these from everyone else. 4, 6, 8. There's some over there on the table. 2, 4, 6, 8. We'll start off with 8, and then I'm gonna ask Laura if she got one. Hi there, Kira and Ghost. quick question for you. I saw that you found the dragons. Awesome. Did you happen to get a share of dragons for yourself? I'm gonna get ready to show them, and I just want to make sure that, or I just want to make sure that I'm not taking away from your supply for your lives. So let me know. I have some divvied out for myself. Just want to double check. Thank you. Sorry, it's faster for me just sometimes do voice messages. Okay, so what we have here is some Mexican silver sheened dragons. I'm just gonna put the names on the back, maybe. But yeah, we have some, and these are as priced because they're brand new items here for the studio or for Josh's showroom. So yeah, these are Mexican silver sheen obsidian. This is gonna be number 1. That is gonna be 33. These are pretty cool. I like dragons, only because I am Year of the Dragon. So yeah, that one's gonna be number 1 for 33. Oh, do you have a quarter on the board? Yeah, North Star Danes. I'll count that one as yours. Let's see if I can find my quarter. Oh, I lost my quarter. I just had it out here. Anyways, I'll get your name on that one. And Rick, we got you. I got a bell for you too. Thank you, North Star Danes. There we go. Find the quarter. So I'm gonna do this. I'm going to just. Yeah, no, we're just gonna put it in the bin. Yeah, they're all the same material. Oops. Alright, so we have the... So, North Star Danes, just to let you know, we do everything by the number that is on the board. But I still gave that one to you. And then, Rick, if you're wanting one, I can get one in your box as well. Or in a box for you. Does anyone get like weird things on their chat? Here, I'm gonna show you what I mean. It's giving me these symbols right here. These really weird symbols. Is anyone else sitting to getting that on their screen? I think maybe YouTube's going through one of their glitches again. All right, Rick. I'll get one of these in your box. Thank you. And North Star Danes is getting it, but no one else seems to be getting that. Well, weird. Huh. And then North Star Danes, since you were the first claim of the day, in case you don't know, typically what I do is I put something a little extra in your box when it goes out as a thank you. So first claim of the day. Today's the 7th. You know, John, that is a good... Well, that's the weird thing, though. Here, I should put my other phone. See, actually... yeah, I'll put my other phone and see if it shows up. I don't know. Because, again, that's really weird. Because it doesn't happen to all of them. It just happens to some of them. Huh. Maybe. I'm wondering if it's like a filter thing, and it's like maybe it's YouTube letting you know, it's like, hey, like this could be a possibly filtered comment to get your attention, but I don't. That's just really weird. How bizarre! How bizarre! So North Star Danes, how it will work. Here, let me grab this. I'm gonna put this in front of us for a second. So I'm gonna. Hi there, Dave. So I do have the website here, worldofrockhounds.net, but let me go ahead and copy and paste the link into the chat. That way, It's easy to find. It's easy to fill out. There's no deposits. There's no fees. It's as simple as getting it filled out. And gives you, oh gosh. I'm trying to navigate my tablet here. It's been a minute. Nope. There we go. So we go here. You go to copy. Copy. There we go. Go to YouTube. And I'm just gonna pin this in the chat here. Pin. Well, I got it, Rick, but thank you. Now I figure I can go ahead and pin it to the top. That way, it's there. So North Star Danes, that is the link. Again, no deposits, no sign-up forms. Very easy to fill out. So yeah, even if you like, so I mean that form is pretty important because sometimes you can have an old address on your credit card, and I'll double check the when you pay for stuff, I will double check just to make sure that the addresses match up. And if I get good enough, sometimes I can catch things before I print out shipping labels. All right, then we have get box for Rick here. There we go. But yeah, so invoices go on Mondays. Oh, yes, Brian, I did. It is sitting on the desk in the rock room right now. I also got Mattia's box in yesterday, I think. Yeah, I got your box. I haven't even opened it yet. Focus. Yeah, invoices go out on Mondays. So yeah, we're typically live Saturdays, Sundays, sometimes Tuesdays with Amy, who is my wife. And we do invoicing all in one day to save a bunch of time for me, basically for me. All right, number two, we have this one for 33 for, I think these are all the same price. Yeah, these are all the same price. Okay, cool. So yeah, that one's gonna be number 2. All same price and same shapes and same materials. So that helps quite a bit. We'll have the Romania. That one's gonna be number 2. Number 3. I would like to see how they do these also. And I'm pretty sure they either use some kind of, oh gosh, they probably use some kind of, I can't think of the right word, but it's like a type of tracer. So they have like the stencil basically on one side and it's kind of like traces them all out. And then they, yeah. These are a silver sheen obsidian from Mexico. You have Tammy B for number 3. You got it, Tammy. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Some kind of CNC. Like, but on a much larger scale. Number 4. Because, you know, they're all pretty uniform as far as, like, the carving. Now, some of them might be, like, a hair thicker than the other ones, but they're all pretty, pretty uniform. But yeah, that one's going to be number 4. Oops, I dropped it. And we have number 5. And you have number 6. And North Star Danes for number 4. You got North Star Danes. I will get that in your box. Thank you. That's in your box. Let's get this up a little bit here. And then we have number 7. And we have Patricia for number 6. You got Patricia. Let's go ahead and get the box made here. Put it right there for a second. I'll get a box made. You see, there it is again. It popped up. It doesn't happen to every single chat. It says very randomly. Oops. So, yeah, that's really weird. Anyways, let me have number 6 for Patricia. And Spot would like a thicker one. I believe right now the number 7 is the thickest one on the board. So, Spot, I'll get the thicker of the Snickers in your box. Thank you, Spot. That is in your box. Make sure we're going to get everyone's boxes into my mobile cart over here. And then, Ghost, I still have to message you about the amber that we were discussing. I'll text you later, but basically the one that you were pointing out, River may have picked it up and dropped it here in the showroom as I was getting it ready to bring it to home to inspect it for insects. And so I'll let you know. I haven't forgotten. It's just now I have a piece of amber that has a small chunk missing out of it. All right, so let's see if I did Laura. No, she didn't see it yet. Well, hi there, Becky. Hopefully everything is well for you on the other side of the pond. All right, so that is the obsidian. Let me go ahead and go grab something else. So while I do that, I'm gonna put you all in. Well, you guys all know what I'm gonna do. Put this right here. I still have to make new ones of these. So I'm gonna grab a tray. I'm gonna grab some more stuff. BRB. I'm still here. Okay. I got some more goodies in this box. Oh no. And there's Mattia. Hi there, Mattia. Mattia, I did get your box. I haven't opened it yet. And and there's Meg. Hi there, Meg. Let's get that up there. All right, where was I? turn this down just a little bit because we're gonna have this pretty close to the phone. Hey, Kiersey, you and me both. I've actually been not. Yeah, I've been trying to watch what I'm spinning right now. So I took last weekend off. Boop, 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 doop, doop. Let's see here. There we go. All right. So these are the nebula agates. All right, there, Johnny. So these are the nebula agate from Indonesia. These will be 20% off. I have 5 here in total, including the one that's in my hand. You're welcome, Mattia. And this one is going to be $47.20, down from $59. And this is probably one of the small. Yeah, this is the smallest of the bunch. Yeah, this is the smallest one. So that's the smallest of the bunch. But yeah, these are going to be 20% off. That one's going to be number 4. Oh, get rid of this sign for a second. Don't need it. Let's start with, let's go in succession of price here. Number 5. That one was 75. It's going to be on sale for 60, down from 75. I'm sorry I don't have all the proper lighting like I normally would. We are pretty much winging it today like we were last time because I failed to prepare. But hey, we're here and we are making it work. Phew, it's not a water line. And for anyone that is new here, I did not polish any of this stuff. If I polish it, you would know. I mean, it's not a bad polish. It's just I could do better. Just from my personal perspective, anyway. It's still a very pretty material. Yeah, it's so pretty. I love the plumes, the mossy bits. That one's gonna be number 5. We're gonna zoom out here. And we're gonna zoom out, and we gotta zoom back in, find that one camera. That's the downside about having a phone that has what? How many cameras is on the thing? 4, 3, something like that. These are from Indonesia. I had the tag over here. So yeah, the nebula agate from Indonesia. The other name that we've called this is Sukabumi. I kind of like saying the Sukabumi. It's fun. It's whimsical. All right, number 6. This one is number 6. It was 79. It's going to be on sale for $63.20. And this one has been polished on both sides here. Yeah, that one's going to be... No, I don't think that is purple. It just, the lighting isn't really helping all much. I would hear. I didn't even bring a flashlight. My goodness. I'm so sorry. Yeah, let me see if I can at least do this. Hold on. On my phone. There we go. No, I wouldn't call that purple. No. Hi there, TJ. And then Becky, number 2 and 3. Number 2 and 3, those are silver sheen obsidian dragon carvings from Mexico. We are assuming that they use a CNC machine to carve these, so they're so uniform. These ones are as priced. They're newer materials here in the warehouse. They're pretty cool. Little dragons on moons. Okay, we are going to do this here. We're going to raise this up a little bit. Might lose our depth of perception a little bit here. maybe. Oh, no, we should be fine. Spot for right now. For right now, those two. Well, no. Here, I'll grab a couple more. I'll grab some from the table in the showroom and not the box that was sitting on this table. Just because the other gal that is doing live sales for Josh out of the showroom, I don't know if she got any, and I don't want to take any away from her stash. But I will take from Josh's stash, though, pretty easily. Sorry, Josh. I'm not sure he doesn't care. All right, and then number 7. So we're just going to scoot this up just a smidge. Number 7, this one was 97, and it's going to be on sale for $77.60. And this is the second to last piece. And I realized I definitely should have brought my UV light, because if you were here the weekend before last, we had some really cool fluorite slabs, and there's more here in the showroom, and I didn't bring my light. So maybe tomorrow we can show those. Johnny, please help with what? Look at those lines. That was number 7. The last one that we have here, it's the biggest chunk, and it's also the most expensive one. The discount helps a little bit. But that one is... Spot, the dragons are silver sheen obsidian from Mexico. And we have Rick for number 6. Yeah, Rick. Put that right there. Hi there, Ryan. So get that one for Rick for number 6. Thank you, Rick. We need to make sure that your sticker is so I can see it. I mean, I see Johnny's messages. And B would like number 4. Absolutely, you got a B. Thank you, B. That is in your box. You guys want to know what's really funny? So Bimart, I don't know if anyone has a Bimart where you're at, but Bimart is used to have these nice little trays. They stopped selling these, and these are really good trays. It's kind of a shame because they're like I think they're like less than $1 each. Now I'm sure if I were to try to find those online, it'd be way more than that. And there's Kelly. Hi there, Kelly. So in Romania, the dragons, those are from Mexico, but the nebula agates are from Indonesia. Oh, okay, John. Thank you for the clarification. How much is number 7? Number 7, that one was 97. It's going to be on sale for $77.60. It's okay, Kelly. I almost didn't do a live today, but I'm here because I promised you all that I would be here. Otherwise, I'd be sleeping right now. Number 8. Again, this is the biggest one. And what was it? It was $290. It's gonna be on sale for $232. And we'll do some amethyst after we do these. This is the biggest one, and it's the last one on the shelf. But yeah, that's the biggest one. You're welcome, Meg. Yeah, no, I didn't go to bed till like 4 in the morning. I just wasn't tired. And so my alarm going off at like whatever it was kind of a little jarring, a little alarming, literally. But I made it. I'm here. I know, Rick. It wouldn't it wouldn't be so bad if I already had like if I had like a full-time job and like the money for bills was kind of guaranteed and I had to think about it, like I probably would have taken time off. But this is my full-time job. And I we've had an unexperienced or not an unexperienced well and something happened this last week and we gotta work hard right now. Well, there's Tomcat Josh. Josh, I watched just a little bit of your live the other day. I didn't say anything because I don't remember what I was doing. I was doing something. I was either in the, I might actually been in, where was I? I was either in the garage doing something or I was in the studio doing something. Spot. All right, let's go ahead and clear the board of these. And oh, she hasn't missed me back yet. But if we want to do more dragons, let me know. We can do the dragons again after we do some of the Shangon Amethyst. And I say Shangon because it is a trade name. The actual name of it is they're called Shredsi Amethyst. And they're from Africa. John. Yeah, pretty much between that and I still have to get the stuff ready to get our taxes submitted. So I have what preferably less than 3 weeks. I should actually work on that next week. I need to set aside a day and start going through all the stuff in QuickBooks to get all the receipts and stuff matched up so they don't ask me questions when they have to go through everything. The dragons, they are $33 each, and those ones are not discounted. They're brand new. But there is a few more on the table. Rick, I didn't take a picture of it, but I did start getting the shiplap in. I am almost done with the east wall. It's just... I probably could have had the east wall and south wall done yesterday, but I just procrastinated. It's kind of one of those things like where it was already done, and having to undo it threw off my entire momentum. And it's like, I'm just gonna do a little bit at a time. But I am trying to get it done so that way we can have it ready for tonight. At least that partial wall. We do have power to the inside. They got the power all hooked up, and then I spent the other evening getting that all done. And once I finish the corner of the east wall, I'm gonna put one more outlet, and then most of the power is done on the inside. How much were the dragons with a Cal Custom Shine? Oh man, Troy, that's priceless. No, these are actually really good. I mean, I am going to assume they probably do all the CNC machining and then they just put it into a vibratory tumbler. Yeah, Meg, I am looking forward to. I kind of sat down for a second and I'm like, you know what? It's just the beginning of the year. There is still 10 more months. And by this time next year, everything should be clean and organized, painted, in its place, and we don't even have to think about it. It's just temporary. For anyone that's new, that's lurking, I am a very particular person. If Amy is still lurking, she can probably attest to that. And we're going to use this one right here. And I think with this, need dark gloves. Okay, all right, we have our glove. So yeah, again, they are called, I guess the trade name is called Shangon Amethyst, but technically they're actually Shredzi Amethyst. It's just, there's a trade name. Let's do some smaller ones first. Some of the Shangon Shredzi, some of them can have some of them can have water bubbles. These are going to be 25% off. So if we get our calculator out here, go and clear that out. 0.75 times, what is that, 92? It's going to be on sale for 69. And we are just going to zoom in just a little bit here. And it might be hard here. Let's see if I can find the first one. Oh gosh. There's supposed to be a water bubble there, but I don't immediately see it. So it might be really small. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's just really, really hard to see. Man, that hurts my eyes for that. It might be time to get some new glasses. Let's see if we can find it together here. That might be it right there. Yep, there it is. Boop. Ooh, that was actually nice. Got a nice long path for that one. Nice. Oh no. Well, here, let me do this 1 second. So we're gonna go ahead and leave, and we should be live again. So hopefully that helps. I just kind of exited out of the app and came back, so hopefully it helps. So yeah, that one's going to be. I'll turn off that. Nope, you guys don't want to see my password for my phone. All right, again, that one's 69. That's gonna be number one. We'll do a few of these. We're not going to do a lot because the Shredsi's, Shangons, they can be a little on the spendier side. I mean, for example, there's a really big one here. I mean, look at the size of that thing. That's massive. I'll show it anyway since it's already in front of us. How much is that one? 240. So this will be 180 for number 2. And it says there's a water bubble. I'm assuming it's that right there. Is my other phone charged? I have 3 phones with me. Got my burner phones going. There we go. Oopsie. Sorry. You bumped the camera. It kind of is, Rick. There we go. All right. So I'm going to assume. Let me see if I can find it first. Oh, okay, there it is. I see it. And I'm just going to do this. We're going to zoom in just like this. Like that. So we get all ASMR up in here. Oh gosh, where'd you go? So you usually see in person. Oh, there it is. There's a bubble right there. That's moving though. Sometimes there can be other bubbles in there. Just gotta spend time to find it. What's really funny is I had bought some hematoid quartz not that long ago, and I found a water bubble in there. Actually, I found a water bubble in 2 of them, and I kept one for myself because they had not seen that before. Not in the hematoid quartz anyway. But yeah, that one's 240. It's gonna be 180. Yeah, these are rather nice. I'm going to assume that maybe they use the trade name of the Shangon just for maybe the nicer specimens, like I guess the higher grade. I'm just gonna assume. I know it's not good to assume, but I'm guessing. Let's just use my calculator. No, wait, because I use my calculator like I use my flashlight. There is a little one in here. This one is. Are these all? You know, I think this box looks to like they. Ooh, that one is. Yeah, they all have water bubbles. That's why. Except for this one doesn't have an arrow on it. But some of these have a nice luster to them. Good lord. That looks like my handwriting. In fact, I think that is my handwriting. This must have been one of the ones I brought back because I ran out of room in the garage at that time. That's funny. Anyways, number 3. This is not the one I was talking about. I was talking about this one. That's my handwriting right there. Yeah, this one was $45. It's going to be on sale for $33.75 for number 3. And we're just going to get the flashlight over here. And it was really funny. It was like when I was in the garage and I looked at the flashlights, like, I'm not going to need flashlights. Any Botswanas? I have Botswana cabs at home. And I have Botswana slabettes. I guess they're kind of cut and polished slabettes. And then in the future, I will have some Botswana polished pears once I refinish them because they were not in good condition. It's okay, Troy. I didn't get to go to Tucson. Oh man. Oh, this one's got a little bubble. It's hard to see, but there is a bubble in there. It's kind of tucked in here. It's going to be really hard to see with this camera and the quality of the camera. But there is an itty bitty tiny bubble back there. Yeah, that's true, Opal Guy. Now, it's funny how things work out. I mean, besides everything else that's been happening with all the projects and everything, we kind of count our blessings because if I was not here and I did go to Tucson with the van, then Amy would not have a vehicle right now. So things happen for a reason, as much as they are not ideal, but we are lucky to again, things happen for a reason, and we are counting our blessings. So. Oh boy, you know what's really funny is like after all this work I'm doing, I have to go back through and dust everything. Oh yeah, Rick, that's not only double terminated. It also has a little quartz there on that side, just kind of sticking out of it. It's almost like a sliver. Oh, Johnny, I mean, I do have Botswana that's not even been I don't even think it's been cut. I have it stashed away somewhere, and I forgot where I put it. Let's give him the finger. All right, then we have another one here. This one's gonna be number 4, and that one was $29. It's gonna be on sale for $21.75. Yeah, the Botswana that I have floating around here somewhere at home. I bought at an estate sale, a little I think it was a 5-gallon bucket. And I just stashed it away. Oh, hi there, Harold. And I did not check any water bubbles for this one. That's a nice little scepter. That one's gonna be number 4. I'll try to make sure we keep some smaller ones here. This one was 48. It's going to be on Soupsy sale for, my goodness, I can't type here, $36 for number 5. No, $48. I didn't see no arrows in this one either. But if you do get one of these, make sure to check them thoroughly because sometimes, even if there's no arrows on there, sometimes, not always, but sometimes there can be a little water bubble in there. And these little Red Seas are very well known for Also having other inclusions in them as well. So just kind of keep in mind that the Shingon is a trade name. So I might be using a Shingon and Shred C kind of interchangeably. Well, hi there, Jody. Yeah, these are the Shingon slash Shred C Amethyst little scepters. Josh had a little stash here, and I figured we'd go ahead and look at them. And they are 25% off for these little ones. And they are nice. They are very nice. I mean, I've gotten some the Shred C's too, but not nearly as good as this quality. And we have Ricky for number 3. You got it, Ricky. Let's go ahead and make a box here. I might just stop by Office Depot on the way home, get some new permanent markers. I like having the permanent markers that has the clicky top. Thank you, Ricky. I have also gotten to this bad habit where I misplace my permanent markers all the time now. Does anyone else have that issue? If you buy a thing of pens and they just poof, they vanish. Number 6. That one was $75, and that one's going to be on sale for $56.25. And you can see here we'll zoom in. As you can see here, this one has a lot of inclusions on the inside. And there's Melissa. Hi there, Melissa. I'm a Sharpie hoarder, says Liz. Nice little scepter. Look at the luster on that. That thing is stunning. I should poke around in here and see if Josh has like a flashlight laying around. Yeah, these are really, really cool specimens. Really, really cool. That one's gonna be number 6. Try to get all the small ones first here. Number 7, this one is going to be $24, down from $32. Yeah, Johnny, I do have some. The bots one is that I have to repolish. There's a lot of them have some really, really, really good parallax banding. But the reason why I haven't really sold them is because, again, the polish was not good at all. And you can actually see some phantoms in that one. That one's really cool. Hi there, Georgianne. And Georgianne, I'm pretty close to finding that that box of Rutile. I think I have an idea where it is in the shop there. But this one's gonna be number 7. That one's gonna be 24, down from 32. Oh man. Okay, I was trying to keep the price range a little on the lower side, but I want to show this one anyway because it gives me skeletal vibes. Oops. Chris for number 7. You got Chris. And then Georgianne, do you want to just close your box after I send you that Rutile video? So let me know. If you want to close it now, that's fine too. Doesn't bother me. Yeah, Chris for number 7. Oh wait. Oh, sorry. No, yeah, Rick got number 7. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was too busy looking at the crystal. I spaced it. All right, you got it, Jordan. I'll go ahead and get that closed out. Oh, Chris. Oh, God, I feel bad now. How much was that one that Rick got? 32. Is there one similar in price at least? That one. So Chris, I feel bad. There is a little one in the box. It's much smaller. But I'll give you first dibs on it because I feel really bad. Actually, I'll give you a choice between two of them. There's one that is less than 30, and there's one that is around 40 something. Okay, Chris. Well, Chris, I'll still give you first dibs on this one. It's a little smaller. And so, Chris, I'll still give you first dibs on this one. 2025 down from 27. It's a little one, but it packs a punch. It's like one of the smaller ones in the box there. All right, no worries, Chris. So Chris is passing. We'll put this on number 8. I just want to try to make it right. Ghost Georgian's box is still at home. I'm gonna work on getting that out first thing Monday morning. Just gotta get the box closed out. All right, and like I said, I was gonna do smaller ones, but I at least want to show this big one here because it gives off skeletal quartz vibes quite a bit. And I did not check for any water bubbles. But this thing it's pretty cool. So there is a slight double termination to it. You can see the facets of the crystal faces on both sides. This one is going to be on sale for $97.50, down from $130. And I think personally this is my favorite one in the box because of the skeletal quartz vibes it's giving. It's really cool. I should look at it later. Sorry, I'm gonna look at it now. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can see any water movement in there. Flashlight. Sometimes they don't mark it, but that doesn't mean it doesn't have water bubbles. Maybe not. That would take too long to look because there is a lot going on in this piece. It's just inclusions galore in this thing. You can see the inclusions that are kind of protruding from the top down here. It's got a lot of those like needle-like inclusions. Yeah, that's really cool. What did I say? That was gonna be number 9. 9 is my favorite. Oopsie. There you go. And then we have number 10. Number 10. Number 10 was 47. It's going to be on sale for $35.25. Ghost. My UV lights at home. My flashlights are at home. My show lights are at home. I literally woke up, scrambled out of bed, quickly got dressed, slapped things in the truck, and off I went. I literally looked at my UV lights and I'm like, I'm not going to need them today. I should be fine without them, right? Oh, how I was not right. I was so wrong. That one's going to be number 10. Gotta be a flashlight in here that we can use full time. Hold on. We're thinking outside the box. I found a light I could use. So I get this in right here. Maybe we'll have a temporary light. Boom. Look at that. That will have to work. So let's scoot this up. And we have a light. That'll have to work. Ooh, there is one more. Oh, that doesn't even have a price on it. That's cute though, but no price. All right, so we have this one here. And this one is 93, but it's gonna be on sale for $69.75. So let's go ahead and zoom in right down here. Man, that arrow is pointing at a really. Why is it way down there though? Okay. Bubble reset. There you go. Oh, that doesn't help. Oh, boo. Okay, hold on. My plan didn't work. Well, I tried for that, but we'll just go ahead and just use this light here. All right. So, bubble should be there. Give it a little tip. It moves a little bit there. There we go. You can see it move. So we have a lot of nice inclusions in that one as well. Nice purple color. But also, the luster on this thing is just so nice. Look at that. Wow. We'll show at least one more out of this amethyst bin here. Let's go ahead and zoom out right here. I mean, there's more in there, but I think a lot of people might be still recovering from Tucson. So I'll have to get some other stuff to show here. Ooh, hold on, what the heck? They didn't even put the sticker in the right spot. It's like the arrow's like pointing this way, but clearly that is not where the bubble is. In fact, I think I saw a secondary bubble behind it. So yeah, there's two bubbles right there, which means there might be more. Actually, it might be just one really big pocket maybe. Hold on. Let's tip it this way. Maybe, yeah. So yeah, it's a big pocket. That's what that is. So the bubbles really dent around down there. And then we have Liz for number 8. You got it, Liz. Get that in your box, Liz. Thank you, Liz. Got you a box made. How much was that one? 93. Well, happy birthday month, Liz. So yeah, this one's gonna be $69.75. Right, Ghost. Yeah, it drives me nuts when they use like markers on the quartz. Because that one that you got, it was a little bit of a pain to clean off because of all quartz that they put it on, it had to be a skeletal quartz. So I had to get like a razor blade and some cotton to really get in between the nooks and crannies to really get it out. We'll do 2 more. one doesn't have any markings on it. It's okay. All right, number 8. So there's the tip. Oh, Amy's here. Please hold. Boop. Uh-oh. Okay, really quick. We are going to pan the camera up. I'm going to turn up the music. Sorry, everybody. Amy brought me food since I had not eaten yet this morning. So while I'm chewing, I'm going to put you all right here. I'll only be a couple minutes, not that long. And then I'll get back to it. I'll even go find something else to, well, you can do this here. No, she didn't. She brought McDonald's. Georgianne, send here. Let me do this. Georgianne, do you have my work number, my like this cell phone number right here? It should be on the invoice. If you look at the invoice, there should be a number on there because I don't remember it at all. Here, actually no. Here, let me do this. 1 second. I want you, if you can just text me so I can put it in my phone to remember. Because I'm sure I have more. I just can never remember my business number here. Well, I'm sorry, Jiggly, I haven't eaten yet today. Also, hello. Good morning. I'm not leaving. I'm right here. I'm just going to step away from the microphone so I'm not chewing next to the phone. Yeah, focus. There we go. And my phone number is, there we go. So that is hi everybody. That is my work phone number, which I think the phone's on silent right now, but yeah, so it's 541-360-1539. That is, again, that's the phone that we're on right now. That is the phone number. So feel free to text it. Let me know who you are, so I don't be like, "Hey, new number, who dis?" Just say, "Hey, you know, this is so and so," and that way I can at least save you my phone. Don't worry, I will not bug you with spam texts unless you really, really want me to. Then I will. I probably still won't do it. I think really the only way that I would really bug you is if it was something important, like, hey, like, I don't know, accidents happen, maybe I accidentally broke something, like as I'm packing it, like I would like text or email right away. I don't know, but I will not bug you. Hi there, James. Here, I'm gonna turn up the music. What do we want to listen? Do we want to listen to this, or do we? Oh, we'll listen to this. Let's see. Hi there, Summer. Summer would like number 11. Absolutely. John, no, I wouldn't do that. The thing is, like with PayPal, it automatically sends out reminders, so I don't have to. All right, Summer, I got number 11 in your box. I'm gonna put this right here. I don't even know what's in this. What do we got? Should be able to see me, my reflection in the background. Yeah, I'm still here. We have, it is, what time is it? We have cheeseburgers because it is no longer breakfast. So I want to talk about how fast food places should really end breakfast closer to noon, because some people, yours truly, does not like getting up and moving around super early in the morning. We have So if you all get fast food, what do you eat first? Do you eat your fries first, or do you eat the burger? You know, I haven't really had a lot of McD lately, mainly for two reasons. One, their dollar menu is no longer a dollar menu, and that's kind of frustrating for me. If anything, if I've been going to any kind of fast food, I've been going to Carl's Jr. So their burgers are a little bit bigger and get more bang for your buck. And fresh sauces together. Fries and the burgers are already good. Sure. Yeah, Amy will be live tonight at 8 o'clock. And like I said, I'm gonna try to make sure that I have the studio at home, the new rock studio, ready for her to be working out of it, so we're not in the garage. Oh dang, Kirsty. Okay, so there's no straw. There's a straw. Thank you, Amy. Amy's like, we'll make something healthy for dinner. No, Simon, I'm not gonna do that. Dries away, everybody. My biggest thing is I just don't want to really have so you guys can hear me chewing. I'm like trying to be as far away as I can without being too far away. Oh, cool. So the other gal that sells out of here, she grabbed a few of the dragons, so we can go ahead and show more dragons in a little bit. If you guys want more dragons. No worries, Amy. Are you gonna come back here and hang out when you get done, or not? You don't have to if you don't want to. I just want to know if you want to hang out. Uh-oh. I'm dripping. A little bit of sawdust in the ketchup could do. Kirsty, I won't make any promises, but I'll try. Only if you want to. I mean, if you want to go home and relax, you can too, but you're the pretty one here, so. Nuggies for auction. They're really funny. Let's put nuggies on the table and this, say that they are carved jasper or something. I'm nearly done. Thank you everyone for waiting. I know it's not like exactly the most entertaining to leave for someone to eat their food, but I definitely appreciate everyone's patience. Actually, what am I doing? Let's do this. Hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. Bear with me here. Oh gosh. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Let's try this. Just until I can finish my French fries. Hold on. Welcome. Today we're prepping out a 52-million-year-old fish from Cameron, Wyoming. This fish came from my 2024 trip out of Fossil Lake Safari. It was by far my biggest fish that I found there, so please enjoy. And at some point during the video, I will show which tools I'm using and my little setup. And at the end of the video, we will review the fish. Let's get into it. There we go. A movie while I eat my French fries. How about that? So for those curious, I'm prepping a fossil fish. But if it makes you feel any better, I'll eat a little slower. This is probably sorry, I can't talk. This video is probably one of my favorite ones that I've done. Here, 1 second. Here, please hold. I'm gonna turn off edit notifications just in case. Please hold. App notifications. We're gonna do most frequent. That one, that one, that one, and that one. There we go. I'm drawing in 3D. Oh. Realized the phone was causing the tablet to freak out. Amy. Is the setup that I have for my fossil preparation. So I just have this box here. I had a smaller box. I had a cannibalized because it was too small, so I had to make it bigger. I did keep the front plate, the top plate, and the little exhaust fan that goes to a bag behind it to help collect the dust. And then I got a VBOR microscope. I did not go with digital because I need to see what I'm doing in real time. Digital, there is a very slight delay, and so I had to have real time. So I got this microscope. It's not sponsored. It's the very first thing I bought from Vivor before. I was a little skeptical. I actually kind of like it. It's kind of nice.
It's a good microscope.
So I use this kind of see up really, really close to what I'm doing, and like I'm so close to what I'm looking at. Like sometimes I'll be working, and I think I got a long ways, and then I'll take my eyes off the microscope, and I'm like, oh, I didn't get very far. But this helps with the fineness of details, and then of course we have all the lights here. We have lights. We have a little LED light there, and then a light over there. It shines everything up in here, which is pretty helpful. And then my other tools I use in here, we just have some paint brushes. There's a X-Acto blade, a pen vise, tweezers, and a dental pick over there. And then of course I have my little air scribe, which is powered by my air compressor over there. And before when I first started working on fossils, I would use a straw and a blower to the straw to kind of help remove all the dust out of my working area. Now I use a little air pump for like aquariums, and it puts off just enough air where it's not too strong, because sometimes you can blow away the scales and stuff if you blow on it. And that's the perfect amount of little puffs of air to help clean off the surface of my work area. Of course, then we have our glues. I use Instacure B72, the fixed star bond. I use this for repairing. So if I have
forest frost.
I use this for repairing
I do kind of have one of the paleo tools, but that scribe that I'm showing in the video came from one of the quarries out there in Cameron.
Super thin CA adhesive.
It's a generic one, but it works.
Parts of the fossils that are just crumbling, you need to secure them like right away.
Yeah, Kira, I'm glad I recorded this process. It took up so much memory on the computer to do this, and in order to compress everything down, it took so long. And I was gonna sell that fish until I got done with it. By the time I finished it, I'm like, I can't. Not yet. If I get a better fish, sure, but because if I sell it, I'm gonna sell it for probably close to $700 just for the amount of time I put into it. And even then, I'm hesitant because of all the time put into it.
Two things before we show the fish. The first thing being, I did not seal the fish yet with any B72 or CA adhesive. There are a few parts where I did have to seal it up a little bit because the bones were crumbling, so I had to make sure to kind of keep them together so they didn't kind of keep falling apart. The second thing is, I want to show a fish from 2023 and compare it to 2024's project to show the evolution of my skills. So let me show you. This is the fish from 2023. This one came out of American Fossil, and this was more or less a practice piece here. And I used nothing but, I believe it was a X-Acto blade and a pin vise. And so I did all this by hand. So that is 2023 of me just kind of practicing. And I think this was probably one of the bigger fish. Even if they were partials, there are some of the bigger fish that I got out of the out of the quarries that year. So that is going to be 2023's example. And we're going to scoot this aside really quick. Put it right here. I'm going to grab the other fish. So I just split it up in this big rock here. And we have this right here. It's the biggest fish we found. Now, this is still a little wet. Yeah, having fun. Have a lot of fun, for sure. But that is our fish. I'll get some close-up shots too. And I was half tempted to go through the little fish here to expose the tail, but Theo Kellison, my friend Theo, he used to leave it. So thank you, Theo. You saved fish. And we have here a little coprolite, which most likely belongs to this fish right here. I had to zoom in quite a ways with this, but you see the little teeth there?
John,
Got teeth.
I use dry bait.
Go ahead and look at the little fish while we're zoomed in. And there's our little fish. Look at that.
I still have a stingray I gotta prep too.
Just so we can have a good comparison, it's almost side by side.
That's pretty
We have
much it, though.
2023 Project Fish
Thank you, Kyle.
versus this one.
For anyone that is new that's watching, there is other videos. Like I've polished big things before, small things, big things, a bunch of other projects. Please go to the playlist. You have project videos, how-to videos, Obsidian. What was the last video I did? I think the last video I really did was prepping trilobite was the last one I did. And so Forrest, if you go to, yeah, I polished a few big things. So if you go to the channel here, we have trilobites. I have on the video, I went through everything that I have, and I don't know if I put links in where I got everything. It's been a minute. Of course.
Howdy, friends. Welcome
Hi,
back to
Kyle.
the channel. If you're new here, welcome in. My name is Kyle. I do everything that is...
It might not load very well because I'm using data. Yeah, go check out go check that video if you have time. I go over. There we go. I mean, trilobites are pretty easy to work as far as, at least for that material. It preps super quick. I don't remember if I went over the scribes that I have. I think I just went over the arrow blaster that I have. Nope. Filter. Maybe it did. Maybe it didn't. Moisture filter. Yeah, no, I didn't go over the scribe. This one was mostly about the.
For today's project, I'm using an arrow blaster by Crystal Mark, and I'm using baking soda as a blasting agent. And this machine is powered by an air compressor, which is only inside the shop right now. And I'm using a blast cabinet to kind of help contain everything. And the inside of the blast cabinet is all caulked, and then on the door here, have everything all taped, so there'd be like little indents here where the blasting media would get stuck in there and then fall out. There are other people that use dolomite or iron powder for their blasting media, but right now what's easy accessible for me, especially for the trilobites, was baking soda, which I got in my local store. This next part's very important if you have any kind of false prep tools. Unlike lapidary, where you want to use a lot of water, for this type of stuff, you don't want to use any water. So you need to have moisture filters on your air compressor. And so I have one here. If you go over here, I had to plug this in when I remember using it. But it goes to another moisture filter right here.
Amy.
And then this goes down the line up here to another moisture filter right here. Multiple moisture filters to help protect the equipment just in the long run, because you think lapidary stuff's expensive, fossil prep tools are way more expensive. This is also a reminder that if you have a air compressor to drain it, you're welcome. So yeah, I didn't go over the price of these scribes in this video, but for future videos, for whenever I like show certain how-tos, I'm gonna try to be sure to go over the cost of the equipment at the time that I'm filming. That way, people have a rough idea of the approximate cost of said equipment for new equipment. I'm sure people can probably find much more affordable stuff used. But yeah, Troy, I don't know if you saw my older videos. Excuse me. But for example, I polished a 15-pound agate limb cast. That was a big one. Coming in at almost 15 pounds. This will be the largest limb cast I will have ever polished. And it's not mine, it's someone else's. And I'm gonna try to. So yeah, that was for those who haven't seen, I'm not gonna spoil it. You have to go watch it. And then we also had the large Moroccan. So these are Atlas Mountain agates from Morocco, and these were polished by someone else. And then I was asked if I would take on the project of redoing them because it needed to be redone. Initially, I said no, but I decided to go ahead and help out my friend, and this is what we're working with here. So these are the agates. These are very beautiful agates. So for those that have not seen this video, large agates, but they need to be. I'm gonna pause it here. Take the time, go watch it, because for those that don't know, I do show how I polish stuff. So if we just kind of fast forward here, and that's the thing. I go over prices of other equipment that are out there. So like, but that is it's a lot of money for me. I can't afford that. I would love to be able to afford to purchase something like that because it'd be awesome. For those sanding drums for those machines, they're really, really expensive. So if you can find used equipment on Facebook Marketplace or Craigslist or estate sales, snag them, because sometimes it's easy to start off with something super affordable and then just work your way out from there. But yeah, I show the processes of sanding, what I do to mark it. I use my air compressor to dry it off, so as I'm working, so that way I can find any defects. This project was pretty big, so I had to use a high-speed buffing. No, sorry, not high-speed. I had to use a angle grinder and my polishing pad to polish it. And it still turned out really nice. So yeah, feel free to go and watch that video. Pretty cool. All right, I got my food. I ate my food. There's also other videos too. Like I did some. All right, so we got. We're just gonna skip through here for those that are curious. I have other videos. It's not gonna show very well because it's gonna yeah. But like I did a knife, did a couple knives with some stone handles. Turned out pretty cool. I mean, that was the first time that I really integrated obsidian with anything else for a knife handle. Turned out really, really nice. I was very proud of that project. It took quite a while. No, I don't know what brand of knife that was. My neighbor dropped it off, and he just wanted me if I know if I can do something with it because it's gonna be a gift for a friend of his. My favorite was that one, by the way. And then yeah, then I had another knife handle project, dinosaur bone, another knife handle. For those that don't know, I made the YouTube play button, so I have the process on that. That was I thought I had a longer video for it, but it's not there. But yeah, if you have time, go check out. Hi, Kyle. Yeah, if you have time, just go check out the playlist. You don't have to, But I definitely appreciate people that watch my older videos that I took a long time to do, or Obsidian videos. You know, the fish dig sites from Kemmer, how-to videos. I have a lot of the how-to videos. Pretty easy, like how to repair, how to polish agates, how to polish obsidian, how to repair, how to use a Fordham. I even have the DIY water recycle system. So if you have a polishing unit, you can actually use this. I use this for I use this bucket for 3 years, and for the first time in the 3 years, about what 2 weeks ago when I did Lapidary Live, I finally dumped it out. Only because I had to use warm water and I just needed it out of my way. But for the first time in 3 years, I finally dumped out the water, and it was fine. How to recycle your oil for like 5 cents or 10 cents, depending where you're at. Making polishing pads for the angle grinders, how to use a slab grabber. There's a lot of videos I have out there, and yeah, it's sorry. This one was my favorite, the intro. Howdy, welcome back to the channel. Today we're gonna make a cab from this. Well, as Bob Ross once said, we don't make mistakes. We just have happy accidents. Let's go ahead and get to it. Yeah, sorry. I thought that was a really funny intro. Anyway. Let's get our music playing again. I got food in my belly. Thank you, Amy, again for the food. I feel better. I got some food in the bellies. John, thank you. You have to watch him, and also helps you to like him. Let's go ahead and clear the board. We'll do a few more of the dragons, since I did hear back from the other gal that she got her fair share of dragons. So now I feel a little better that I'm not taking away from her. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Got hiccups now. Yeah. I got a question for anyone that does any kind of remodeling or painting. If you're using brad nails and shiplap, do you bother to spackle in every single hole up over? I don't even want to know how many brad like holes there are in the wall. Do you spackle them all in, or you just paint over the brad nail holes and just hope for the best? Let me know, because that is my current dilemma after redoing all my work. Of, do I just fill them all in, or do I just say, hey, heck with it, I will just paint over it and hope for the best? The divots aren't too bad, and honestly, like I've even considered just doing like a test wall just to kind of see how it looks. Which I might just do that. The south wall in the studio, where the big shelves are gonna be, no one's gonna see it. So I might just test with that wall first. Painter's caulk and a damp sponge. Don't be tempted. Yeah, and you know that's the other thing, Jody, is I could very well just probably maybe it's supposed to be like a one coat paint, but I'm gonna assume that if I do 2 coats of a one coat paint, that it should make it thick enough to maybe fill in those holes. Because I'm not gonna spray the inside, I'm gonna roll it. All right, let's do the dragons. So again, the dragons are regular priced because they are newer items. Let's get our get this thing over here. Okay. I really need to close up my box from Africa so we can get that stuff out. Oh, Forrest, are you not aware that I have a new studio, a rock studio? Where is it? I don't have any current. Yeah, I can't really zoom in. Yeah, these are old pictures now. But yeah, that's why I think I'm just gonna I'm gonna wing it. I'm gonna roll it. Do one coat, see how it looks, and if it doesn't look good enough, then do 2 coats. Number 1. So these are all $33 each. They are silver sheen obsidian from Mexico. Yep, it's all shiplap. So you maybe can understand my frustration that I had to undo the bottom up to 30 inches, and so now I'm redoing it backwards. I'm not happy about it. That's why I'm not. It's taking me longer to get it redone because it was done before, and the frustration of having to do something that was already done. It was daunting, but I'm getting there. The east wall is almost done. I have, I think, it's almost done. It'll actually be ready by tonight, so that way we can have everything ready for Amy tonight in the studio, and it actually holds the heat rather well. Actually, it was distracted by my phone last night in between rehanging the shiplap, and I had my legs on the oil heater. It was rather nice. It got to like 55 degrees in there. It was actually really nice. Number 2. Yeah, it's nice to have power in there now. Yeah, pretty much. Right, John? Oh, man. Really, the only thing that needs to be done is the dirt needs to be taken away, courtesy of the shed company. And then I'm not going to have them come back. Everything else will be... I'll have to do everything else. Number 3. But it's not, again, things happen for a reason. And during this process, I am redoing the base, like the base trim. Because before, I'll show it here. Before you look, the shiplap pretty much started the base, like right at the floor and went all the way up. Now, I'll have to get more pictures later. Now, the very bottom board here, I think cut off, about 1.5 inches away from maybe 2 inches from the bottom, I think. Nah, it can't be 2 inches. But I do have a same trim that is around the, of course it's not going to show in this picture because that's before the trim. But now I have just a trim that goes all the way around the base to kind of hide that gap. Because again, I have to do everything backwards now. But the trim looks really nice. It kind of gives a little bit of an accent, so I can't complain too much. It's just more about the whole frustration of like having to undo like your beautiful work. John. Oh, Kelly, these are silver sheen obsidian from Mexico that we are going to assume they are machine carved and then vibratory tumbled. They don't have you know, the artist touch of yours truly. To be frank, I don't think I could carve something like this. Not now, anyways. I'm sure with enough practice, I probably could. Troy. In the future, I wouldn't mind, like, once everything's kind of, like, done, I wouldn't mind figuring out a way to maybe touch up the garage a little bit on the inside. Not like a full remodel, maybe just, like, some, like, nice fresh paint. Paint the cabinets or something. I don't know yet. Or I could just keep it the wood color. I haven't fully decided yet. Number 5. Interesting inclusion there in the obsidian. But I will have to do a lot of dusting. A lot of dusting after everything's all said and done. A lot of cleaning. I think right now my priority, aside from getting things kind of put back together, is getting this stuff ready for taxes, because it's tax season. Because last year, I was late getting things put together, and we had to file for an extension. It hurt a little bit, but eventually we got our refund and stuff. So this year, I'm hoping to get things done on time. World of home redecoration. Yeah, they're all the same price. I saw these, what was it? See, this is Saturday. I think I saw these week before. It was like right after Josh left. Oh, nice, Rick. Yeah, John, I did talk to, because there was an inspector that stopped by. I wasn't there, and he was. I called her, and she's like, "Yeah, it could cause the taxes to go up a little bit." And I told her, I was like, "Yeah, my friend let me know," because I let her know that we're renting to own, and eventually will be our place. And Pete did let us know that there could be a chance that it can cause the taxes to go up just a little bit, not a lot. And she just kind of kind of confirmed that it is a possibility it could cause the tax to go up a little bit. And then yesterday, I'm going to show number 8. Yesterday, when the inspector for the city came by to check out the electrical, I have so many inspectors that come by now. You know, I had to make sure to let them know that, yeah, this is not an ADU. This is you know, storage. Technically storage. Oh, an eagle would be. I think, you know, an eagle would be cool, but you know what else would be really cool? A crow or a raven. Number 9. Let me have one more shot of this. I just love the iridescence of the sheen obsidians. Could you imagine, like, seeing some velvet obsidian out of this? That'd be cool. And then number 10. So I know a lot of you know that I typically go on a big trip to the summer or to the desert. In the last couple of years, it's kind of it's been a reoccurring event. This year might be a little different. I might not be spending as long in the desert. I still want to go to Utah for trilobites and spend a couple more days there to kind of get more. But I don't know what my plan is yet for Kemmerer. If I do go, it's not going to be for as long as I did the last couple of years. I think we did spot. And title for number 9. You got a title. Get that in your box. Rick, if they're carved facing both ways, probably a little bit more expensive. This is gonna be title. Jim, do you know what time that's happening in June?
because there is someone that is making a rock counting trip also, I believe, in June. And if it's something that can swing, maybe I can go there in June and come back before that person makes their way through Oregon. Let's time it out. Because I know they were also kind of hoping to stop by and hang out and check out the shop and everything else. So I don't want to disappoint someone that wants to stop by. Oh, you'd be the whole month? Okay. Because I know they're going to have that big thing for the fossils, I believe, in June as well. Oh, I see what you mean, Rick. Okay. That makes more sense. All right, so aside, actually, we still have these two over here. So we still have 11 and 12. These are the ones that we showed earlier. And there's more on the table over there, but again, they're pretty much all more or less the same. Some might be a little bit thicker than others. But all the same price. Makes it easy. No, I don't know if it's the same thing I'm thinking about, because maybe it is. I know that Insun Fossils wants to host or start a like a fossil fest. I can't think of the right name for it. Jim, I gotta look at my messages and look at their account, because they want to do some kind of extravaganza, I think. All right, let's go ahead and I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna grab some more stuff. So I'm not leaving you all behind. I'm just gonna go grab more things. I'm gonna put this right here. I am gonna bring the tablet with me so I can keep an eye on chat. Go put all this stuff back. $150-ish for an 8-hour dig. Yeah, that sounds about right. The pricing sounds about right. Borrow the phone for a second. All right. How do you all feel about Coprolite from Madagascar? They will also be 25% off. Oh, I left my tablet over there. Bummer.
Okay. La Donna Boob. I still have one that I had set aside. Oh gosh, a little while. No, I would say several weeks ago when we did it last time, and I kind of want to see if it'll polish, because my curiosity is definitely peaked, and I want to see if I can polish that turd. I just realized that. Amy, if you show up, let me know, because my notifications are off my phone right now. Troy. Hi there, BP. All right. You are welcome to use your own calculator, because this stuff's already pretty affordable as it is. But it's 25% off, so just to save time. If you have your own calculator, it's BYOC, BYOC, yeah. And these are some of these are really particularly shaped, as you might think that they are in the shape of, especially that one. Again, since we don't have normal trays, it'll take me a second to write down anyone's names if we don't have a box yet. All right, number one. Again, Copra lights are 25% off. So you just take 0.75 times the sticker price, and then you have it. So if you have a calculator, that'd be great, just to save a little bit of time. So that one's going to be number one. That one, the price was $9. That one's number one. Again, these are from Madagascar. I don't know if these are dino or turtle. I'm sure if we have a poo specialist, they could probably tell us. Or I should say an animal specialist that knows the shapes of specific movements. That one, the sticker's better than hanging on there. Number two, that one was $5. So that was number 5. Trust me, they're not freshly made. This is dust. I am definitely not gonna lick these. Number 3, I think number 3 is probably my favorite one out of this entire lot. That one was 17. So yeah, these are 25% off the sticker price. What I was going to do, I just kind of counted my chickens before they hatched. I was going to come here before the live sale and just get all the discount prices on the items, so that way all to do is show them and keep on moving. Yes, these are all Copra lights from Madagascar. In fact, is the tag? You might just take this tag off right here. I'm just gonna put this right here. Dinosaur poop. Because really, it can be a, it could be a tortoise or a turtle from many, however millions of years ago. Yeah, BP, send me a screenshot of the amethyst, and then I'll also make sure that that claim gets priority before I leave. Number 4, that one was also 17. Here, let's just do this.
0.75 times 17. Oops. Oh my goodness, I cannot. 1275 for number 4. So just kind of give you an idea for price. Okies. Yeah, these animals had a pretty healthy diet. Though I don't know how I would feel about that texture coming out of my body. So yeah, that's gonna be like what, $12 for number 5. Number 6. That one. Let's go here. That one's going to be $10.50 for number 6. Number 7. That one is going to be, what was it, 12? Yeah, $12. Can everyone hear the music okay? I just want to make sure that you are being serenaded by the music from the 40s. And we have Ricky for number 3. Got Ricky. Got my favorite one. Thank you, Ricky. That is in your box. I'm just going to move this somewhere else. It's not in my way. Oh, I had a container with all this stuff in it. Appreciated Butterfinger. You're welcome, Ricky. Now, I would love it. Actually, I should ask Josh if he can find some. Is there a chance that you're able to maybe get some affordable agatized coprolites for future lives? And then, can you also get some more of those like laser carved moons? I know that we haven't seen those in a while. Those are cool, and yeah, I feel like there's something else, but I'll touch you later because there's other stuff that I think we should probably try to find too. All right, thank you. Bye. Nope. There we go. All right, this one was just pinched off a little bit, but that one is going to be number 8, and we're looking at $3.75 for the turtle that was in a rush to get somewhere. Could have been lizard too. Who knows? Troy, the one that I have set aside, I can't remember if it's in the rock room or if it's in the garage, but I do have one set aside because I am very curious on cutting it or at least polishing the end of it to see if it'll take a polish. Because I am curious for these ones. They are very, very. A lot of these are very dense, so it probably has a lot of iron in them. So we'll have to see. Number 9. That one was 9. That one's going to be on sale for $6.75. Yeah, I am very curious. And I think I might make that an actual long. I'm not going to do like a lapidary life for that one. It's going to be a long form video. And I might just do a clickbait thumbnail. And I'm gonna be very blunt about it. I'm just gonna be like, let's polish this turd. I'll get people to click on it. I mean, I guess it wouldn't really be clickbait because I am literally polishing a turd, just not necessarily a recent one. But I think if I don't use the word fossil, people will be like, what's the guy on about? Number 10. That one was 7. It's going to be on sale for $5.25.
And I have polished copper lights before. In fact, I have a set of bookends in the rock room, and they're pretty good sized pieces. They're pretty cool. And then I have another one floating around somewhere. I can't remember if it's in a box or if it's in the backyard, like next to the rock pile. But I do have a really cool piece I've been wanting to polish up. A great marketing technique. Oh man, that would have been an opportunity missed. It'd been really cool if I had before I had the plumbers remove the piping. They have them break one of the pipes and pull out one of the copper lights. Sir, why is this thing like this? Doesn't look normal. Melissa, no. So for anyone curious, on the Discord, there was a cap contest a while back, and it was, I mean, it was a turd, but it wasn't. Here, let me show you because it's really hard to explain. Hold on. I believe I even did a video on that one. Hold on, please hold. For those that are curious, did not see the video because I'm not. The channel is not just about live sales. I have other content too. Yeah, it was either fish poop or a turtle poop. Because I believe I mentioned that it was a fish poop in the video, like while I was editing it, and I took away the identification. I believe of if it was either fish or turtle, because I wasn't. I was sure at one point, and at another point, I just didn't know if it was one or the other. Oh gosh, where is it? I thought I did a video on it. I know I did a video on it. How long ago was that? There it is. Yeah. Yeah, making a cab out of poop. It only got like 500 videos or 500 views.
Oh man, it's not clickbait. We're gonna make a cab out of some fossilized poop that's about 53 million years old. So let's go ahead and push this project out and get right into it. Now this comes out of the Green River Formation, and this either came out of American Fossil.
So if you want to see that video, that's how it started.
I can't remember which one.
And then I just went through, got all prepped, got it. And I didn't use, actually, let me see here. Okay, I used my scribe to kind of prep it out. And then I stabilized it so it didn't break apart. Amy, I'm getting there. And then I just cut it by hand because that limestone's super, super soft. And it does not take very much to cut at all. Like, it was super, super soft.
And next, we take this little file and we just start sanding it.
And then sand. Stabilized. Didn't take a whole lot. And then voila, we have.
Here's the cap all done. And that CA adhesive really helps kind of seal and everything.
So yeah, technically I did do a cab out of poop.
It's not gonna be all crumbly. It pretty much hardened it. And just look at that. Look at it.
Melissa, I used a mixture of
Fun project.
I used the CA adhesive. That way it just
Good enough
wouldn't
for a necklace.
break apart.
I wonder if it tastes fishy or nutty. I guess we'll never find out. But I do want to hear about what you thought of today's project in the comment section down below. So leave that.
Yeah, again, if you want to see those videos, I have more videos lurking around on the back end of on the channel. Cow, you funny. Yeah, I'm funny looking. Ayo. Number 11. Hey, to be fair, they are informative tangents. Kind of, sort of. Yeah, that one's going to be number 11. That one was 6. It's going to be on sale, $4.50. Really affordable dookies. And we have Jim Lukenbill for number 8. You got it, Jim. And then, Jim, what I'm going to do is I'm not going to charge you shipping because I'm sending you a box anyways, and I can get everything all in one nice big box. Thank you, Jim. That is in your box. Number 3, that one was 6. It's going to be on sale for $4.50 for number 3. Well, you're welcome, Jim. Yeah, that one's going to be number 3. Let's just show like a couple more because we do have another shelf of discount stuff that we'll show. And I believe most of them are Brazilian agates that are over there. So we'll have some agate slabs to show next. Number 13. Well, hi there, Les. Number 13, Les, you know what's really funny is the Hankite that showed up. I forgot that I even bought it from you, and I had a box show from you. I'm like, what did I get? Like, I don't remember like buying anything. And I opened it up, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. But yeah, that one's gonna be number 13. That one was 28. It's gonna be on sale for 21. 21 down from 28 for number 13. 13, yeah, number 13. And we'll show one more after this. I bought something from Fred too, but I didn't see an invoice from Fred yet. That much I do remember. But what did I buy from Fred? Oh, I bought. Think. It was a Thunder Egg. Baker Ranch. I bought a Baker Ranch from Fred. I haven't seen the invoice yet. Can they be tumbled? I wouldn't tumble these. Look at number 12. Absolutely. That was number 12. You can see we're kind of pinched off a little bit. That one was 8. Oopsie. 8. That one's gonna be 6. For number 12. You got it, Les. Yeah, it does kind of stand up. Yeah. Now, what's probably gonna happen? I don't know 100% for sure yet if I'm going to be going live tomorrow or not. If I do go live, it's going to be from here. If not, then we will continue next Saturday here. So it's still kind of up in the air. So just kind of keeping out tomorrow morning if I'm live or not. Last one for that we'll show. There's still a couple more in the box, but this will be the last one for right now. It's going to be number 14. That one's going to be 1950 for number 14. You know, it'd be kind of cool to do like a cab that is layered like meteorite, Tektite, Dinobone, and then like Dinopoo. I have a reason for that order. It's in my head. My reasoning for that order is, you know, meteorite hits Earth. Meteorite makes Tektite. And of course, shortly after that, dinosaurs see impact and they poop. And then they died.
Romania, I'm not too worried about it. I just ate my food, so I'll just make sure to wash my hands before I touch any other food that goes into my mouth. Though I'm sure that I probably haven't inhaled worse things in the last few weeks working on the shed, so. That one looks like a duck. What does a duck say? That's what. You know, and the other that's funny in Romania, I actually did have some sanitizing, hand sanitizer, but I left it in the shed before I left. Cow's evolution theory. All condensed in the shape of a cab. Just use a garden hose. Yeah, I don't think I want to use my garden hose after the events in the backyard with the sewer pipe, unless I buy a brand new garden hose. So there's that. Yeah, Les for number 11. You got Les. That's in your box. Thank you. Okay, friends, we are going to stand up from our desk here. We're going to have a little bit of organized chaos. We're not going to do the small things, not yet. We are going to be doing the larger slabs. Here, unplug. We are going to go way down there, and we're going to show the big slabs of agates, and then also the smaller slabs that are kind of just below it, on top and on bottom. We're not going to focus on the little itty bitty agates, not yet, not yet. We're just going to focus on the big ones first, and then from there, I wouldn't mind doing some of the Mexican dogtooth calcite specimens and some of the hematites that are down there. Right, Romania? So, yeah, those are the, I believe those are husky shells, or maybe those are the ones that they got from Costco. But I like how they did it, as far as, like, they have, yeah, they took, like, wood, and they covered it with fabric to make it look all nice and clean. And I do like also that they covered it, like, this up down here for storage. It looks really nice. But we're going to go ahead and get up, stretch our legs, and I'm going to bring the tab up with us. Everybody. Bring our music with us. And this. And this. Okay. We moving. So I just asked that you wait until I show something, just to kind of keep me from getting too confused, because again, I am running off fumes, and I didn't go to bed till like 4 o'clock in the morning, so I did not think about this. We need the stand. Oh no, we're not. No, we're gonna wing it. Okay. All right. Do this. So here's what we have: 25% off, except for the large slabs. And by the large slabs, talk about the ones that are here in the back. So these ones are all the big ones. Those are all the big ones. Those will be 20%, not 25%. And what do we have here? Don't know if that'd be considered a large slab or like a medium-sized slab. So I'm gonna assume that maybe this might be. We'll get to that. Let's do the top shelf first. So let's start off with the big one. Here, one over here. Oh, what's that one? Got too many phones. Hi there, love. Love, I saw your text briefly. I'll respond to you when I get back home later. Okay. So these the giant slabs down here. Hi there, Resort Dog. This one was $195,
And we're looking at 156 for this large slab here. Looks like it has a letter on there, so that's, I guess, slab D. I don't think, do they all have letters? They kind of do. Cool. Kind of. So, yeah. Welcome back, Janet. And then, so yeah, it's 156 down from 195. Next slab over. If I can see it here. That one's going to be slab I. That one was 153. It's going to be on sale for 122.40. Again, it's just, it comes out of the stands like this. So really easy to pack up. Thank goodness. Got more gorgeous florets. Thank you for your patience. Oh, no worries, love. I know, especially with like the rough weather right now, I know that can probably cause a lot of issues. But so long as you got it, that's all that mattered. So yeah, it's just... You suck if I drop this. I would probably cry. It's been a very expensive several weeks. So let's not. So that's slab I. That one's going to be 122.40 down from 153. Next slab over. Let's scoot this down just a little bit. This is slab A. This one was 235. It's going to be on sale for 188. Nice large Brazilian agate. Oops, without knocking everything over. That'd be great. Get that puppy slabbed, or get that cabbed up. Make some nice knife handles out of that. It's a nice big slab. Really, really big slab. Actually, that'd be really cool to like cut this part out and make like a curved dagger out of that. Be really cool. This next slab does not have an assigned number on there, but that one is 404. It's going to be on sale for $323.20. Oh, that's a big one too. And big. I'm not going to lift it. That is a chunk. It's quite the chunk. No, don't cut. Big Five gum. Not sponsored. Maybe cover the light a little bit here. Yeah, that's a big chunk right there. Next slab B was 222. It's going to be on sale for 176.60. Just flip this one around. Small enough. I'm pretty sure it's Brazilian. Yeah, no, that's Brazilian. It just kind of gives off Turkish vibes a little bit down here in the bottom. But yeah, no, these are Brazilian slabs. And then one next one over here in the corner. Nice little triangle-esque. Josh brought in with that forklift. This one is slab, what is that, E? Yeah, slab E. That one is 155. You do have a little bit of water lines in that one. That's going to be on sale for 124. 124 even for this one. My arms already get tired. Comes with a nice stand. What I really like about these ones is that it just can come right out of the stand. Of course, I'm not going to try to pry it out of there, but it makes it really easy for packing as far as getting these in my box. So that's kind of our baseline for the large slabs. Now we do have small ones, and okay, this is for a pair. That's good. Okay. So let's do this one first. Sorry. Ooh. So they just drilled a hole in that one, slapped a stain on there. That one was 104. Again, that makes actually really nice for packing. So the stand isn't wrapped with it. But nice Brazilian agate. That one was 104. Now, these will fall under the 25% off range. So we're just going to do this. And on how much? 104. It's going to be on sale for 78. And that one almost looks like a double nodule. But it doesn't look double on the inside. That's kind of cool. You got it, Janet. Go ahead and get your name on that one. I'm just going to do this. Thank you, Janet. Got your name on that one. Hey, look. He even has where they came from. Or for the slices, anyway. So the next one in line, here, we'll leave that right there. And you know what? Oh, I should have. Here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna ask him about the stands. I'm gonna tentatively leave them here, but if he says the stands can be included, I will include the stands. But for now, I am not gonna include them because I don't know if he wants the stands to go with them. But I will double check after the live. But we do have these. One second. Right, resort dog. Can I get yeah, here, let's do this. Tell you what, James, message me again when we get back there. Or here, let me do this. Take a screenshot, and then when I get back to the table, if you're still here, just yell at me and then we can get it. Love, let me get to these last, because what I'm going to do is for these, I'm probably going to just grab all these and take them back and sit down. I just want to get all the big stuff first. But yeah, we'll take all the small stuff in a minute and take it back to the table. Because I believe, yeah, these are already really, really cheap. What are they doing? Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I don't know which one the flame is, so because they all kind of look the same to me. Let me grab this here. So this is for a pair, again, and this would fall underneath the non-bigs, the middle. Do you mean that one? This one, or actually, I'll go slow. Hold on. That one. That one. This one. This is why I want to wait until these are at the table, because like this takes too long for me to do. I don't know. Love, let me. Right, this one. This one. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do that this one time, but everyone, please wait for the small stuff until we get back to the table. Okay. So yeah, this is going to be 20. This one, love. Okay. All right, these are invisible. Sister Mary, howdy. So Sister Mary will claim the pair. You got it, Sister Mary. Yeah, these are really cool. So yeah, whatever this 25% off 65 is, I'll go Sister Mary. So I'm gonna put this right here, and then I'm gonna do this really quick. I'll that's Josh now. I can most certainly write you a list. Thank you. I do have another question. Sorry. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I can definitely write you a list. Thank you. I do have one more itty bitty question. The agate slabbies that are on the nice little acrylic stands. Can I include the stands with the slabs? If not, I understand, but let me know, please and thank you. Oopsie. Josh is in Tucson right now, so. And we're gonna just do this really quick. Uh-oh. Also, Sister Mary, welcome to Josh's showroom. My friend Josh, this is his current showroom here in Corvallis, Oregon. He will be moving soon up to Oregon City. I don't know when yet, as far as moving his space. He already moved his house to Oregon City, but eventually he'll move this space up there. So he's allowing me to use his space while he is in Tucson. There you go, and just put those. And then we're gonna go ahead and just move this back here, just so it's not in my way. Yeah, he gave us permission to do some discounts, and for those that don't know, when I do these discount sales, there's been one time where he waived the discount fee, but it does cost me some money to offer the discounts. So if you're able to utilize these discount times. So it looks like we actually have something from Mexico here, and looks like also the stand will come with the slabs. I just got a message from Josh. Thank you. Oops. There we go. Perfect. This one is from Chihuahua, Mexico. A flame agate. And that one was 36, so it's going to be on sale for, what is that going to be? That's going to be 27, down from 36. So you get a nice little slab, discounted, with a nice little acrylic base. I need to buy me some of these because these are very classy looking, and I just haven't gotten around to it. You gotta love. I will get that with your name on there. In fact, I'm just gonna do this. I know that'll be your pile right here. All right, back here. What do we have? That one was 85. So we're looking at 73.75. That is pretty cool. Maybe if Josh moves, I can ask him if I can. I should just ask him like what material where he got the material to make these. Right here. Oh, actually, no, I don't need to bother because I'm not going to be using. Never mind. Scratch that thought process. Because I'm not using these kind of shells for a display. They are nice though. But yeah, that one's going to be 63.75, down from 85. Sorry, it does not have an assigned number. We'll show it for a moment, and then we'll go on to the next one in line. It goes right back here. Okay, really quickly. I know these are invisible right now, but I just want to point out that these are super glued on, and so not super glue. These are hot glued on. The hot glue does not always stay on. It pops off sometimes. So if you happen to get one of these in a little bit when I show these officially, because these are technically invisible, these are the John Cena of rocks right now. If you get them, and it's not on the base, it means it popped off during the wrapping process. Nothing personal. What do we have here? We have a nice little agate tower. Nice water lines in that one. And that one was 23. Let's go ahead and knock that down to 1725 for this nice little agate tower. I hear Rick sweating somewhere. I just realized the Super Bowl's tomorrow. Yeah. Put that right there. Little agate tower. I'm not a sports person, so I don't follow sports. Any agate spheres? Oh, gonna make me cry. Agate spheres. Actually, technically, yes. Technically, just not right now. We have marbles, but they're not priced or ready to go yet. This is some new inventory. Ooh, I might want to keep a couple of these for myself. Hello, little friends. Those, I'll have to get ready for next weekend. I have no idea what these are. They're very, I think it's obsidian. What's in here? This is my box that they supply me with stuff. They get new stuff in. What do we have here? Moss agate drilled pairs. Are they? No, those are rose cut. Okay. Oh boy, there's a lot. I thought we just got some of these. Amy, do you remember? I thought we already had some of these, but maybe these are new. Also, if you guys, again, remember, we'll have to do the red. So they call it red rose fluorite. So if you were here weekend before last, we had some really beautiful fluorites that fluoresce red. The tower here, James, that one was 23, so it's going to be on sale for 17.25. I'm not that fast in math. I already had on my calculator over there. Just so you all know. I don't want to give you the impression that I'm good at math in my head, because that is not the case. All right, so what we have here, again, it just sits right on the stand. They drilled it. It's not glued in place, which is wonderful if you don't want to have the stand on there. Or maybe you do. But yeah, that one was 52. You're welcome, Janet. And that one's going to be on sale for 39 for this really beautiful Brazilian agate on the stand. Again, if you're new and if you're lurking, feel free to say hello, but also that I do not polish these myself. A lot of people know this. Sometimes I will polish stuff and sell it. It's just not very often. Well, hi there, Jamie. Welcome in, and you got it. I'll get your name on that one. And then Jamie, I don't recall if you fill out the form or not, so let me do this here. See, wrong button. I should be able to paste it still. Clipboard. There we go, and paste. So yeah, Jamie, welcome in. There we go. T4 SN. There we go. Thank you, Jamie. Got your name on that one. And then James for the tower. You got a James. So, Jamie, where are you from, and have you seen my live sales before? Or maybe you've been lurking and just wanted to say hello. Feel free to let us know. We don't bite. We're pretty friendly around here. Put this right here for the moment. And we're just going to step back this way, not get everyone dizzy too much. Yeah, normally we are way more organized at home, but and in the past we've been more organized here too, but things have been a little chaotic lately. Things will settle down. You've seen 3? Okay, cool. So he just saved me the whole spiel of who I am, but just in case. Yeah, invoices go out on Mondays and invoices due Thursday. Typically, we have things wrapped and ready to go, usually as early as Tuesday, most of the time. Amy helps out a lot to make sure that we stick to our schedule. All right, next one right here. So Jamie, here, tell you what, Jamie, let's try something different today. Jamie, do you have a pen and paper? Maybe not. So you should here. Let's do this. I'm gonna pin that message. So you should be able to click on the chat there on the link. There we go. Link is now pinned. You should be able to pin it, and you click on it, fill out the information, and even if you happen to have to leave, there is also a link in the description. In fact, I'll show you here without knocking things over. Here, I need a sturdy source here that works. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna click out of here. Hi, Kyle. And so if you go to the description, there's also a backup link. And at the very bottom of the description, there's a link right here. Boop. And that goes to the live sales sign up form. Just ask for a screen name, real name, email, business if you have one, phone number. I will not bug you unless, well, I just won't bug you unless it's absolutely important. Address, and that's really, so I think the redundancy is the right word I want. There's an address here, but when you go pay your invoice, it'll ask for your address to ship stuff. Usually, if you're a brand new person, I always double check to make sure the address that you paid with your credit card matches this address. So, and it doesn't get sent to the wrong address, because what will happen is if I see if there's like some kind of discrepancy, like if there's a different address, I'm going to ask you if you want to go to the address that you filled out the form with or the address that is on the credit card, and then from there send it to that preferred address. And then all the other rules and regulations are in here. Pretty easy stuff. Yeah, no deposits, no sign up forms, because I am lazy. I don't want to track that stuff. I got other stuff I could be doing. Make sure we're in live messages. Perfect. Here we go. These hackers are all fire. Jiggly. Yeah, no, it can be rather frustrating. You're welcome, Jamie. And welcome in. It's nice to see you pop in to say hello and for the claim. I appreciate it. All right, we have this one. How much is that one? That one was 90. And again, I'll include the stand if you want the stand. And that one's going to be on sale for $67.50 for this one right here. And we have a lot of like interesting inclusions in this one, including like water lines and everything. Like, well, oh, it's got everything in there. That's a pretty cool piece. You gotta be. I'll get your name on that one. So I also have stuff from Agate Bay Josh. It's not polished material. He did send me some cut Malawis that are just cut. They're not polished. Thank you, B. Um, they're the ones that didn't quite make it to his top shelf, and I figure that I can sell his stuff that he didn't want to deal with. It helps support me and support him at the same time, and he gives everyone a chance to get affordable Malawis. Oh, we have here that one. That's kind of a neat piece. So that one was 16. And again, we'll glue the stand with it too. That's a pretty cool piece. So yeah, 25% off of 16. That is going to be $12. Melissa claims that you got Melissa. M from Melissa. M Melissa. Should I write Melissa with Sharpie on the marker? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You know, Melissa, for Snips and Wiggles, I was gonna put like $1 million charge and then like $1 million like discount on your invoice, but I didn't because I think about what would happen, like as far as the actual paperwork for like the tax stuff. Like if that would show up as like I gave someone like $1 million charge and $1 million discount, and they're gonna be like, "What the heck is this? Are you laundering money?" And I thought about that. I'm like, you know what? I want to avoid that conversation with the tax people if I can. So I didn't. If Iris would have loved it, I know they would have. So Melissa, maybe I'll send you a paper invoice that's off the books. That one's gonna be $23.25. Gotta need a bigger washing machine. Yeah, that was with 31 on sale. Got too close to Iris Day. Way too close. So I've talked about this briefly before, and even Josh talked about Agape Josh talked about it in his live. Is see those little white lines right there? Those are usually caused by saws that use water. And the only really way to get rid of those is if you were to grind down and get rid of them manually, and that just takes too much time. Typically, the people that make these, the different countries and factories, they are all about pushing product out as fast as possible. So they're not looking to achieve like AAA grade work. If you want AAA grade work, you're going to have to hire someone that specializes in custom lapidary, that takes their time and has an eye for detail. Now, the downside of that is it's going to be more expensive. I want to make sure to point that out for those that didn't know. So this one right here, this one is glued to the base. Yes, James, you did. It's right there. So this one right here is glued to the base. That one was $29. It's going to be on sale for $21.75. You're welcome, James. And this is polished on both sides. And for those that don't know, when Josh first got these agate stands, we were actually the first ones to get to show them. He didn't even get to show them, and the other people that works with him also didn't get to show them. So we are a little special. We got to show them first, and this is, I think, what, the 4th or 5th time that we've shown these now, give or take. I felt almost bad because every time, I think it was actually when he was in Brazil. We just kind of plowed through these. I just realized that looks like a crab. Does anyone else see it? Like the bottom side of a crab? I see a crab. Sorry. Yeah, that one's going to be $21.75, down from $29 for that little guy right there. And the next one, this one is not glued in place. It comes right off right there. Well, thank you so much, Jamie, for filling that out. Saves me time from having to. So usually, if someone doesn't fill out a form, I usually have a little bit of a grace period just to give someone time, because sometimes there have been times where someone maybe joined a live and they just forgot, or they didn't have time for it, or something came up and they came back later. It's like, oh hey, I'm sorry, I got it filled out now. But I usually have. I'll hold on to things for a little bit until things get filled out. This one was 138. So that's going to be on sale for 103.50. Here was we got to run the wrong camera, so we're going to zoom out and then find our right camera, which is going to be this one. Troy. Well, thank you, Random Acts of Hugs. So usually what I do is, like, when people fill out the forms, I have a Google sheet where I keep track of everyone's names and emails and phone numbers and addresses. So that way, if I ever have a question of, especially addresses, that's kind of a big thing. We've had, luckily they were able to get their packages, but we had a couple mishaps where they went to an old address. But yeah, just make sure you keep me posted. There is a little bit of grind mark on that one. You can kind of see that right there. And Sister Mary, you got it. I'll get this in your box here. That is still quite a stunning piece. And yesterday was a really nice day, like beautiful day yesterday. And today we have rain. Sister Mary, you got it. Thank you, Sister Mary. Boop. And then Sister Mary, I just wanted to ask if everything showed up okay from your last order that went out. You're still fairly new, and just make sure everything is satisfactory as far as the packing. Okay, we have another set of slabs here, right? Yeah, this is a pair. Okay, Sister Mary, just let me know how everything looks when you have time. No rush. This one is 125 for the pair. Again, they will come with the stands. I'm sorry, Random X Hugs. Yeah, sometimes you gotta be quick. It can be a gamble. Sometimes, like, some things don't go right away, but sometimes things do, and I feel bad. Ricky claims it. You got it, Ricky. Oh man, that is one hot pair. And I believe this is part of the set of slabs that Josh got a while back. And I was like, oh, make sure to save some for me. And like, he sold out pretty quick. But apparently there's just a few left. So Ricky, got it. So we're just going to set this back over here. I'll come collect them later. Okay, so that was the big stuff on the top shelf. We still have some stuff down below. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go grab a chair, and we're going to sit down while we show the ones on the bottom shelf. We're going on an adventure. I'd actually got one of those camera mounts for like around your neck, so you can just have your phone there. I tried that once, and the camera is so shaky. I'm like, nah, you guys are gonna get dizzy. I can't even have a head mount because I feel like I'm always moving my head, and you always get dizzy, super dizzy. Sorry. Sorry, Josh. One more question. Any discounts on the cathedral amethysts? Thank you. if there's any discounts on these amethysts, I'll show the smaller ones, but not the big ones, because I have not shipped anything that big. Well, hi there, Danny. But the smaller ones, I could, I think I can manage. And by smaller, I mean those ones. Just like the smaller ones. The bigger ones would probably have to be traded. And I, again, have not shipped anything that big before. And I'm sure it would not be very cheap to do that. So we'll see what he says and go from there. Again, ignore the small stuff for right now. Actually, let's do this. I'm going to put you all right here for a moment. Get our stuff here. Ah! And Josh says 20%. 20% discount on the cathedrals. Perfect. That's awesome. Do I still have the posture fixing foldable chair? Yes. That thing is a staple in the garage. All right. Okay, I got my pen, got my paper. Okay. So after we... Oh, the heck did I just do? What? Here we go. So after we show the other agate items here on the shelf, the big stuff first. We'll do the little stuff in a little bit. We'll do a quick overview of the costs of these smaller cathedrals, not the big ones, the small ones. And if anyone gets the smaller cathedrals, invoicing will probably be delayed a day or so I can figure out the shipping costs, because those would be, I'm assuming, a little more expensive to ship than a basic box. So yeah, just letting you all know, shipping will be, or sorry, invoicing will be delayed a little bit for those, a little bit. All right, so let's go in order just really quick. Again, we're gonna show one thing at a time. The little stuff is invisible for now. All right, what do we have here? That one is, it was 21. It's gonna be on sale for $15.75. Jamie. It's literally invisible on my phone. Oh, B, I don't even want to imagine that. Like, shipping to you, man, that'd be rough. I think for both of us, it'd be rough. So that one, I don't have assigned numbers for these, so we'll just give it a second. So there is that one. That one was $15.75. I want to very gently put that down here. Don't drop it. Okay. We'll just pick it up from the base. All right. This one was $31. It's going to be on sale. Don't know what that sound was. This one's going to be on sale for $20. Random X Hugs. Are you claiming this one in my hand or the other one? I will wait. I'll be very patient and wait. Let me know. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do it this way here. John. Random X hugs. Was this one, or was it that one? Here, let's do it. Let's here. Let's do this. Hold on. Oh, well, actually, please hold. We are going to do something. Move through here. That should be plenty. Oh. I found Tabascos. We'll do the Tabascos when we can get everything and go sit down at the table, so that we have assigned numbers, like an actual grid line. Like we were definitely going off the rails today. We're going wild. That's wild. Okay. All right, so that one is agate A. One that I'm doing is agate B. So random acts of hugs. If you're talking about these ones, let me know now. I will give. I'll wait until we hear back. I'll give you a couple minutes, and then we'll go and show something else until I know for sure. So we'll go ahead and get this on the stand really quick. A, B. That one's going to be letter C. That one was 87. Just kind of keep in mind that these are larger pieces, going to require a larger box to ship. But that one was 87. And this would fall in the large slab category, I believe. So this is going to be 20% off. So we're looking at $69.60 for this slab right here. Yeah, now we'll show the Tabascos as well here in a little bit. So don't you leave. And also want to make sure to let you guys know, I'm glad that for the few that got shark teeth, the megalodon teeth, I'm glad you did. Because guess what? They are not in the shop here. They are gone. All right, slab there in the back. Here, we're scoot that one down a little bit. So that one is going to be slab G. Oh gosh, hopefully I can remember that one. I'm writing out my letters. That one's going to be, what is that? 155. It's going to be 124. B. It sounds like you need to kick that. You need to get a stern lecturing to that driver. So yeah, nice large slab. It just pops right out somehow, but it comes out of the stand. Slab G. Is there a matching half for that one? No, there's not. It just looks familiar. But that one is going to be 124 down from 155. 20% off of that one. The smaller one here, however, this one's going to be 25% off. And that one is 0.75 times 99. 74.25. Comes right off the stand. It's not glued in place. It's got a hole drilled in there. So yeah, that was going to be 74.25. Troy, you know, I've actually had that happen before. We had one male person that would actually cut through our lawn, and I didn't care for it. But right now, I like our mailman right now. Oh, Jamie, for that one, you got it, Jamie. Get your name on that one. I like her mailman. So I don't care if he does it. The other guy was rude. All right. Thank you, Jamie. Got your name on that one? All right. We have a nice large. So that one's going to be 20% off this one right here. And so 0.80 times. What is that? 65 for that one. And this one actually has a corresponding site over there. So if you want both halves, you know what? How corresponding are they? Okay, they're both 65. It's relatively close. So they're both 65. Tell you what, let's do it this way. Random acts of hugs. Are you behind in chat a little bit? I think you might be. So let's show them first here. So Josh told me to do these for the big ones for 20%. But I tell you what, if we can keep these two together, as far as matching sets, I will do 25%, and I'll just let them know. So we have. Okay, so I think what we have here. Last one, no, that one. Okay, I think Random Max Hugs might be behind in chat a little bit, maybe. Here, 1 second. I'm gonna put you on the stand. Oh, these lap stands make good phone stands. Ah, yeah. Here, let's do this really quick. Let's see here. Random act of hugs. You are. There we go. And we get that for Random acts of hugs. Here, let's do this. Ooh. Random acts of hugs. I got your name on Agate B. Thank you, Random acts of hugs. Okay, so we have 65. That should be like what, 130 times 2. Yeah, 130, and then we're just going to times that by 25%, just to move these. Okay. So these two agate slabs right here. Again, Josh said that we do 20% off the big slabs, but I'm going to bend the rules because I want to keep these two together because I'm all about keeping corresponding slabs together because that's just how I am. So if we wanted to do these two together, they're both 65 each, so it'd be 130 for the pair. That's 25% off. We're looking at $97.50 for the set. If we want to sell them separately, we can do that too. But ideally, in order to honor the 25% off, to keep them together, we can do that. There's a little bit of a natural fracture there. But if we want to sell them individually, we'll do 20%, but together we'll do 25%. I hope that's a fair deal. Just got fingerprints all over it, naturally. So for now, we'll keep these together. And if someone really wants them separately, be like, hey, I'll just pay the 20% instead of the 25%, and we'll break them up. So pretty. I don't think it's iris. I think it's just, at least I don't think so. Maybe if it was cut thin enough, like thinner. I don't know. We'd almost need to have Theo here and be like, hey, Theo, what do you think? If we cut the center, could it be iris? And Theo could tell us. Theo is like the Irish king. Think of the cabs, Ma. Think of the cabs. Though I just broke the rule. I'm supposed to say Melissa, not Ma, because it feels weird. This goes to. Oh, it goes here. Okay. All right, and grab this over here. We have here. This one was 24. He does have a lot of talent. I miss him. He's my buddy. And this here, 0.75. That's 0.75 times 4. We're looking at $18. And this goes to B. You got it, B. Now, B, I'm going to ask you, do you want to stand with it or no? I want to give you the option because I know your shipping goes by weight. I mean, it's not going to weigh a bunch really going to weigh a bunch, but I still want to give you the option. Because I know I think shipping would have gotten more affordable over time overseas with advancement in technologies, but it hasn't. All right, I can definitely make a note of that. There we go. Thank you, B, for letting me know. And thank you for the claim. All right, let's come over here to another agate on the stand. This one is glued in place. That one was 21. It's going to be on sale for $15.75. I double check my numbers, make sure I had that one. I got it right for 25% off. These ones are a little bit of a nightmare to wrap, but they're just more. It does look like an ear. Someone should call Mike Tyson. It's not that they're hard to wrap. It's just they take up a lot of space. And my thing is, like, if I'm packing boxes, and I know, like, when you're buying stuff, like, you're well aware that, you know, you're buying a bunch of stuff. But my thing is, with stuff that's on stands, and especially, good lord, the amethysts that are over there on the stands, yeah, they're affordable, but they take up so much space in a box. You can quickly go from a $12 box to something that's like, I forgot what, $24? If not a little bit more. But yeah, they take up a lot of space. Here, I'm gonna put this right up here, just because I'm gotta keep this space tidy. This is not mine. I see a face in this one. We have two eyes. We got a mouth. That one is gonna fall within the line of the big slabs, so that one's going to be 20%. So 0.8. Go ahead and grab this right here. Ooh, don't drop it. Kiersey, right? Kiersey, I still have to take apart your box. I have not forgotten. I've been so swamped. But don't worry, I will get there, I promise. So this one was 96. Gonna be on sale for $76.80. Not Mike Tyson, but Leon Spinks lost his ear. Well, I guess we can also say we can also give Van Gogh a call. Because didn't he also look like cut off his on here? Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, though. So yeah, this one's been polished on both sides. Random acts of hugs. Are you on a Apple device? I know Apple's very finicky about super chat and stuff, from what I've heard. It's all for Van Gogh. And then the other one over here. Over here. Ayo. Okay, sorry, that was a bad joke. I can't. Okay, this one was 25. 25. So that one's going to be 0.75 times 25. We're looking at 1875 for this agate on stand. It is glued in place. It's not going to go anywhere. Okay. So there's that one for 1875. We have a couple more big ones. That's what I was kind of looking at. I don't know. This is not. Here, I'm gonna put you down here so I can look really quick. I almost wanted to say yes, but it has not been repaired. The edges of where the crack is, there is a little bit of a chipping right here, but on the other side, I'll show you what I'm looking at here. Yeah, it's not a full crack, because if it was a full crack, it would, I'll use a light to show you here. If it was a full crack, it would have gone all the way through down towards the bottom. And on this side, there have been more chipping where that crack is over here where my thumb's at. On the other side, there is some chipping, but probably only because of where it naturally had broken. It is maybe chipped away at the edges, but it didn't actually fully break all the way through. So yeah, not repaired. It's just a big old natural fracture in that one. I'm sure if it did break all the way through, they probably would have. It would be noticeable. Mattia. Oh gosh, let me think here. I'm trying to think what she. I know there are some Sonoran Sunrise drilled pairs. And there's some other stuff. Actually, let's do this really quick. So we're going to break away really quick because I did on. Was it? Nope, that's tonight's. That's not ready yet. 3 days ago is this one. Hi, Kyle. For her, because we had rhodochrosite drilled pairs, we had blue lace agate cabs, rhodochrosite cabs, charwhite cabs, Sonoran Sunrise drilled pairs, large labradorite cabs, rhodonite drilled pairs, seraphinite cabs, stormy plume cabs, had 2 of those, and lemon chrysoprase, copper dolomite. So yeah, I had pulled a bunch of stuff for Amy to show, and we didn't have. That is kind of the the quick simplified overview of what she'll show tonight. She might show some other stuff too, but we're definitely gonna show that stuff. If that helps. Thank you, Randabex of Hugs. Reader's Digest version. Where was I? Okay, right. So we'll move this over here. No takers yet on the big old slabs. Scoot over here. There's this one. This jelly bean looking thing. It's got nice red and orange. This one was 71. This will fall underneath the 25% off. It's gonna be 53.25 for this one right here. The colors actually remind me of. Yeah, so cabs. Cabs for sure. I love the colors in this one.
It makes me want like a something citrusy and cherry for like a drink. It's almost like a sunset, hue of a sunset. It's beautiful. And I also see the bird head too. Now you mentioned it. Good call, Kiersey. Caw, caw. Yeah, just sits in like this. See if I can get it back in the hole. There we go. Gobble, gobble. The turkey. All right, back in the corner over there. That one is letter J. It was 120. It's going to be on sale for 96. That's one of the nice large ones. It's got a stand. It does have some natural fractures here, right there. Don't worry, we'll do the ochos or the. No, we'll do something. Actually, no, we probably won't do the ochos because these are not priced in front of me for the ochos. Are they? Hold on. Actually, you know what? I might bring the ochos back with me for Amy to do. So that one is 96 down from 120 for that one for slab J. And to its left right here, that one does not have an assigned number. Ooh. But that one was only 38. And that's going to fall within the 20% discount. It's a little bit of a larger slab. 38. No. 25%. Sorry, excuse me. So this would be $28.50. And Bio claimed this one. Sorry, love. I know snow's not fun. Oh, Chris got it. Sorry. Chris got it. Excuse me. I just saw someone said the B. I saw you said fast, Chris, and I look at my tablet over here. So you got it, Chris. I will get your name on that one. Make sure you got this stand with it too. Chris, you have been patient. Thank you for being patient. Let me have this one here. So that one was 25. I like this one a lot. I should have not shown this. Oh my goodness. So sparkly. Can I claim this one? I see a face. But no, Patricia's going to get it. You got Patricia. Oh, that one's so cool. Patricia. Love, I'll have to check my message after the live. Since I'm using my phone, my work phone. So that one goes to Patricia. Put it right here. Okay. So that was officially all the big slabs, big rock stuff. I don't know if anyone is interested in a large ocean jasper slabby. It's as is. 775. Don't drop it. For the love of God, don't drop it. And don't ask me what vein it's from, because I could not tell you the veins of jaspers. Jasper veins of ocean jasper is not my specialty, and I'm not going to pretend to hide it or know what I'm talking about. So if you know, then feel free to share. Everyone has their specialties. Jaspers are not mine. I'm happy to show them, though. And Jody says, kind of like eighth vein. Thank you, Jody.
So that one is as is. Very gently. Put that back. Okay. And then there was a large, I believe, Josh, this is the New Mexico wood. I almost want to call it Arizona, but I'll double check with him. This is 725. But yeah, it's as is. I'll have to double check with him on location. Because I think he's in Mexico or New Mexico, but I think that might be Arizona. But I could be wrong. Because even with Madagascar, there's some Madagascar wood that looks really, really, really close to Arizona wood. Very close. Oh, all right, since we're going to do this now. Okay. Up next, we are going to show little ones of the cathedral amethyst. Actually, chair. We're going to use the chair. I might not know everything. Do you guys burn these, or do you just kind of set them aside for the smell? Let me know. So I don't know anything about that. All right, let's get a calculator. Those get burned? Okay. Is it, I mean, does anybody want some? I mean, I don't think Josh would care if we sold some. I don't know anything about it. I had no idea, BP. It's out of my realm of knowledge. Anyways, cathedrals. So I'm wearing socks. Don't worry, you guys are gonna see my ugly toes. You guys do get to see my dirty pants because oh, Chris wants 3 bundles. Okay, here, let's do this. Let's get another piece of paper. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Sorry. Ooh. Scoot this down, and we're gonna make a list. How about them apples? So we have Cedar. We have Chris for 3. Sister Mary for 10. Janet for 2. For 2. Yeah, and then Melissa says those are from Mount Shasta here in California. Interesting. So you got someone just roaming around Mount Shasta, just plucking cedar off the trees. All right, so I got Chris for 3, Sister Mary for 10, and Janet for 2. So if anyone would like some of the Shasta bundles there of the cedar, little cedar bundles, let me know. I'm making a list. I'm checking it twice and seeing who's being cedar and nice. Troy, no. Like I say, I've never smoked a day in my life. I got high on life. Smudging, energy cleansing, and special protection. Well, title, maybe I should get some for the shop and just be like, oh wait, no, hang on. Yeah, and then get all that bad energy out of there. All right, so we have our cathedrals. I'm not gonna lift them because they are fairly larger. They're a little heavy, on the heavy side, just like me. But we have the first one here. This would be, I think, reasonable to figure out the shipping for, because it means a little on the larger side, but we'll get it figured out. If someone wants the cathedral, Jim. Oh, so this one was $452. It's going to be on sale for $361.60. So I don't have a ruler with me, but these do have weights on them. That is almost 19 kilograms, just shy. I couldn't tell you the equivalency in pounds because, not to sound ridiculous, but I'm American. I haven't figured out the conversion rate for pounds to kilos just yet. Eventually I'll get there. But give you an idea, though. I wear a size 12 shoe. Don't worry, I won't touch it too much with my feet. But, there you go. Or, better yet, actually, these are size 13. And these are 13s. There you go. Thank you, Mattia and Sister Mary. So, yeah. My size 13 rare shoe. I should almost sell these. Can't even get though. Amy, just let me know when you get here and I'll open the door for you. Amy's gonna come hang out. Whee! What we got here? $455. On sale for $364. This one does not have a kilo weight on there. But it's pretty cool. Josh actually had a really cool set that I was gonna buy, but he sold them. But yeah, again, we'll use my size 13 shoe here. A very crude example of size comparison, but it's what I got that should hopefully maybe help. I'm sorry. I usually have a ruler. Amy's got to keep Kyle on task. Yeah, that's okay though. I could use it. Lord knows I could use it. I'm too distracted lately. This one's gonna be $280, down from $350. We have 24.3 kilograms. Yeah, actually, can we turn the light here? Where's the? Oh, there we go. Ooh, actually, that works much better. Look at that. So, oh, excuse me. So, Sister Mary, really quick. My friend Josh. I should do like a video one of these days introducing him for realsies. I mean, we've seen him briefly a few times, but he has partial ownership in a warehouse down in Brazil. So he has direct access to Amethyst and Cathedral out of Brazil, and he is actually waiting for the tariffs to get sorted out because he has a box, he has a shipment waiting to get here of cathedrals and amethysts and agates and a bunch of other stuff, and he's just sitting and waiting. But yeah, they're he's waiting. I kind of like that back one there in the back too. That one is it was $580. It's gonna be $464. It's not quite short, but I feel like I could probably find something to put the ship that in. And Random Acts Hug will take 3 bundles, absolutely. I feel like a lot of things are going to open price, just because of the not being able to get like certain rough. I'm sorry, Mattia. Mattia, if it makes you feel any better, like literally, like I don't. If you all see our house, we don't have like really a bunch of stuff. Like most of the stuff I buy and collect and decorate with is literally rocks. Ask Amy, she knows this. All my money goes to rocks, and also building equipment. Apparently, don't drop it. Here, 1 second. Are we back? Are we loading? Are we loaded? This one's gonna be 464, 19.35 kilograms. It's a little dusty. James, I have not sat back down the table yet. Yeah, Sister Mary, and that's the other thing too is I think it's not just gonna be Brazil stuff, it's gonna be other stuff too that's gonna be going up, and it's really frustrating. Not just for like customers, but also for businesses too. Cause when I buy stuff, like so it's a mix. So Josh supplies all this stuff, but I also buy stuff too. I buy stuff uh on my own side that's different from what his stuff is. And it's so expensive. It's not just the tariffs, it's the shipping costs too. It really hurts. The price in that one right there, Troy, that one was $580. It's gonna be on sale for $464. So it'll be 20% off these cathedrals. And we'll get my handy dandy sandal. So you're about 2 sandals tall. Oh, like for example, like Joshua Ritter, Agape, he's talking about how the Malawis that are not exporting rough material. I mean, I don't have big Malawis, I have baby Malawis. Dang, that sucks, Sister Mary. Do I have my pen? Okay. Sweet. All right, we have some smaller ones here. This one was $455. Amy should be here any second, I think. But we have $364 down from $455. 19 kilograms. It doesn't look like it's 19, but it's a little bit on the thicker side. Yeah, even when the stuff I've been buying from Africa, when I first started buying, I wasn't paying any tariffs or tax or anything. And all of a sudden, it's like out of nowhere. It's just like this, it skyrocketed. Which is why I've not been buying as much as I used to. What we have here, well, hi there, Boot. Yeah, not a bad idea. It's just the whole shipping crate. This one was $379. It's going to be on sale for $303.20. Oh, see, I knew it. Amy was here any second now. I'm going to put the camera on me because I don't know if she wants to be on camera. Dun, dun, dun. Password? Are we back? Hmm?
Did you lose it?
Yeah, I actually exited it out for a second.
Sorry.
It's okay.
It's cold in here.
Because you didn't bring a jacket. Do you want my hoodie?
No, it's okay.
Okay, I'm over here right now. Did you want? I mean, we have the cabs for later. Did you want to pick out something else to show on this side?
Yeah.
Oh, did you want to bring some of those fluorites that you didn't get to do last time? The slabs?
Yeah.
They're over here. They're not discounted though, since they're brand new. These ones, I don't think we can take them all, but maybe take like half,
Okay.
and then maybe some of these moss agate spheres. This is some new stock.
Yeah, do your thing. I'll pick it out.
We'll get some teasers. So Amy's gonna try these tonight. So she's gonna bring some of the red rose fluorite for later. It's just a few, and then I'm gonna have her bring some of these. Not a bunch. That way she can still do the cabs. And there's something else too. That's fine. Where was I? Okay, this one right here. Oh, and then ochos. Bring the ochos from here.
Is there a box or?
Yeah, there's a little cardboard box over here. That one's 15 kilograms. I don't use too much, but we'll scoot it. Actually, we can't because there's a sliding door right here. So let's just push this out. There. There we go. And love made a home. Congratulations. And then we have this one. It's a little bit taller, but that's okay. So that one, or my burner phone. I lost my phone. That's fine. If you have a calculator, 0.80 times 545, since I misplaced my burner phone. Boop. There you go. No, yeah, Resort Dog, these would have to be in a little bit sturdier boxes. I think the last time I sent one of these, there was a smaller one, but I ended up beefing up the inside of the box with wood on the corners and on the top and the bottom, just to help protect it a little bit better. Because I just when we have big, actually, is that matching? No, it's not. When we have expensive stuff, big specimens like that, they have to be protected even more so. And I lost my phone. Did I put it over there?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, buddy. All right. So we did all those. Let's go ahead and grab the little baby Malawis and the Tabascos. We'll do those next. And then, yeah, we'll do that. Hi there, Dave. Oh, yeah, Dave was going to ask him, did it show up okay? Like, it showed up, like, undamaged? Because I was really... I was worried. I was stressing that a little bit. Need a box. That works. Perfect. Thank you, Dave. All right, these Malawis are already really affordable. So, yeah. Ooh. Well, hi there, Purrs. Yes, they are. Purrs, you have a quick eye. Yes, they are. We can do these after we do the agates, if you like, or I can send you a quick picture, and I can if you reply quick enough, then we can have Amy maybe do these later tonight. No, they're over here. Yeah, they kind of consolidate all this stuff. Holy Jalokia, man, it's Holy Jalokia. It's been a minute. I hope you've been well. I just saw your. I was just looking through some of the boxes, and I saw a box with your name tag on. I'm like, man, I haven't seen Holy Jalokia in a long time. And there's Oliver.
Like these or?
You can do like a mix of both. Yeah, because they're gonna be say ocho halves and yeah, the minis are 3 each, halves and slices. The large will be 7 each, and these will be actually discounted too. So we'll have to make sure to.
The short version, take this and this, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay. Yeah, Pers, we can do that. Oh man, Holly's look. Yeah, I hope you're okay. Got caught in that Doge situation. Oh dang. Here, 1 second. I left the cam back on the live here. Here we go. Here, let's do this. You grab these. Pers, Amy will be on be live. Sorry, my throat hurts a little bit. Not sore throat. It's just I feel like it strained something. She will be live at 8 p.m. Pacific time. So whatever time. What time is it right now? So in like 6 hours. More time now for rocks. Ooh. Make sure Loves is still there. Oh man, see? I do not like the hot glue on these things. They just pop right off. Hot glue pops right off. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. I mean, it's a lot better than super glue, I guess. I personally like using the tack, the mineral tack. Pers, will you be here or will you attend Amy's live? Because if so, I can definitely bring those slabs back with me. I don't know how there's 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 11 slabs on the table. So if you want to be there, I can make sure to bring them all with me. And I think Amy would like that too. It gives her more stuff to show. Because the hardest part is, finding stuff. When you're doing 2, 3 lives in a 4-day span, so close to each other, it gets hard to find stuff to shake it up and keep it fresh. You got a Pers, and Kelly wants to see the sphere or the slabs too. Oh, nice. But yeah, it's nice to see you, Holy Jalokia. Yeah, let's start off with that. Let's grab some red ones. Okay, we got some stuff. We're gonna go sit at the table, and then we're gonna make sure we get James's poop off the table into his box. I know it's very, very crude to say that, but it's fun. Yeah, have fun sometimes. No, Kathy, you did not. I just grabbed the little baby Malawis and the Tabascos. We're gonna do those next in a second. Mattia's like, all right, really, I have to go.
I feel like I'm gonna flirt every time I see the labs.
I think Josh upped the discount price on the labs. So if you want to do labs again, we can do a little bit better discount than last.
Everybody wants to. I always want to.
Do you guys want to do labradites? Josh gave us permission to do an up discount because last week we did 10%, and I believe if I read his message correctly, he said we could do 20% this weekend. So, because Amy showed us some Labradorite freeforms last Saturday. No. Or was that Tuesday?
I think it was two rides ago.
So Saturday. It was last Saturday. So let me show you. She says she's being a little niffler right now. So Amy's going through. Here, let's do this. Give you some light here. Here we go. So Amy's gonna go through. She's gonna pick out some Labradorites for us tonight. Yeah, there's some cool ones in there.
Yeah, I'm like hand picking.
She's got a pocket full of Labradorites. Purse 8 p.m. tonight. So in roughly 8 hours. No, sorry, excuse me, 6 hours. All right, so James, was it number 14 or number 13? Let me know. And while you let me know, I'm gonna go grab all my other stuff and bring it over here. And then tonight we should also be working out of the showroom. No, sorry, excuse me, the studio, rock studio. I'm still trying to get used to what I'm calling it. And James, for number 13, you got James. Because they don't. It's a shed, but I don't want to call it a shed because it's too nice to be a shed. And I just misplaced my marker. James. Thank you, James. Oh, there it is. Any ammonites? Are there ammonites to your direct right? Right behind you.
Right?
Behind you.
Yes. Little baby ones from Madagascar.
Yeah, James. There are some baby ammonites. Either I'm Zen and Janet for number 10. You got it, Janet. Janet, we don't have a box for you yet today. Let's make you a box really quick. You work in a studio and you show in a showroom? One second here, James. Gotta do one thing at a time. If anything, James, feel free to either message or send me an email or text me. Yeah, no, it's really funny, John, because I have work out of the garage. That's kind of is my main base of where I work out of, and then I also the rock room, which I do all the invoicing and printing labels and a bunch of other stuff. And now I have the rock studio, so I have like several spaces I'm working out of now. Did I grab everything from over there? Yes, I see it in my chair now. Yes. All right. Where is it? So if anyone here does not have my work number, which is the phone that we're currently on, I'm going to show you the phone number. Feel free to write it down somewhere. It's also in the invoices. John.
But yeah, it's on the invoices. But if you don't have time to go check it out, where is it here? All right, so that's my phone number. Feel free just to text it and be like, "Hey, this is so and so. My screen name is so and so." I'll save it. Don't worry, I'm not going to bug you. But if you happen to see something after the live, of course, I can't respond during the lives because we're on the same phone right here. It's a way for me to, you know, send you pictures, or you can send pictures like, "Hey, I want this." So that is the work phone number 541-360-1539. The phone is always on silent. Fair warning. Yeah, John. They all have their own they all have their purposes. Okay. Okay. Let's get rid of the poop. We're gonna do agates next. If you have your calculator, that's great, because these agates are 20% off. And Amy will also have some discounted stuff as well. The labradorites. What else? Hi. Look over and Amy's just like taking pictures. Feel so seen. Watch if she posts it on YouTube.
Yeah, I'll send these. Thank you.
I think you have access to YouTube. So you should do a post.
I do, but I'm trying not to take it over.
No, you should.
Sometimes I'll do a special birthday post or something.
You have access. You should post.
Okay.
We can make a game out of it. We can be like, all right, who posted this? Was this Kyle or Amy that posted this? Sounds good, BP. Thank you for sending that. And I saw those amethysts behind me too, so I'll make sure to grab that. All right. Quarters there. No, so Amy has the ability to she can post videos and other stuff, but she also has the ability to like post community posts too. But it would be kind of a fun game. Like, all right, who posted this community post? Was it Kyle or was it Amy? Or was it River? You never know.
If it was River, it'd be a bunch of emojis.
That would actually be really funny. All right, looks like I had one person already text me. Thank you. All right, so number one, then we're gonna start off with the little baby Malawis. Now these are really, really affordable because they're not like high-end polish. I'm gonna say that right now. They're not my level polish, so please keep that in mind. But they are also very, very. There's another phone number that came through. Thank you. And then, yeah. So 20% off 16. Thank you, I'm Zen. I got it. So $12.80 for the number one. And they will range in price because these, I believe, are all done by weight. But yeah, they're just hot glued in place. Hot glue is not permanent. Again, it's an example right here. It came right off. So if you don't want hot glue, then that works out great. But if you do like hot glue, I would suggest maybe not using hot glue. And bang your head, I'm Zen for number one. You got I'm Zen. Extra 10% for lack. Now, I'd have to charge more than that for my time, because there are people out there that can probably get this polished in like, I don't know, a few minutes. I spend a long time on polishing. Probably more than I should. Thank you, I'm Zen. That is in your box. Yeah, I'm gonna bring all these trays back to Josh.
All trays.
Yeah, they're his trays because I couldn't find all mine.
Okay.
You're welcome, I'm Jen. Let's do some small ones. Yeah, again, just a reminder, they're not my level polish, but they're affordable. At least I think so anyway. And I do have rough Malawis. I would have to make some more parcels. And I forgot how much it was per parcel. I have to go back and look at my previous invoices. But we do have rough material of these little baby Malawis. Number 2, this one was $9. Again, these are going to be 20% off the sticker price. Again, not my level polish. No, it's not bad, but it's not great. It could use a better shine, but hey, they're affordable. What can you do? And I don't think there's any corresponding halves in here, so those all singles. So that one's gonna be number 2. In fact, let's do this. Let's just angle our camera down a little bit here. Now these ones, if it were me, I would take them back down to like 6. Actually, hold on. Let me look at another one here. Just from a lapidary standpoint, I'll look at them and tell you like what I would do. It might depend piece to piece here. The lighting's not the greatest, but that's fine. Nah, some of these I'd probably take back down to one was it 180? 240. I can't remember the grid stages anymore. I'd have to take it all the way, I think, back down. Kathy for number 2. You got it, Kathy. Let's get the box back here. Thank you, Kathy.
You hear the lead singer of 3 Doors Down passed away? She passed away.
That sucks. 2026 needs to cool its jets. Thank you, Kathy. That is in your box. Next one, number 3. This one is $8, or it was $8, which means this is only going to be $6.40 for number 3 because it's 20% off. And if I can find, yes, Purrs, I do have some, and you got love. I'll get that in your box. I do have rough Malawi. I just cannot remember how much it was per parcel. So if anyone, Jim, I think you got a parcel. Do you remember how much I had charged for it? I'd have to go back and look how much they were, but I do have rough material. Do you see do you have chat up?
No.
I was gonna ask if you see weird symbols on your chat. It's been like a weird thing today. I think Kathy, I think you also got some rough of the rough parcels. Weird. It's just been me today. I've been seeing like weird things. Jim, I get it. I get that 100%. This one's gonna be number 4. That is why food goes bad. Oh, I just realized. Did I toss out the eggnog that's in there in the fridge?
I saw it today and I'm like, it probably needs to go.
Yeah.
I just saw it in the back and I'm like, that can't be good.
This one would have to get like resanded completely. Yeah, that needs to be redone. But hey, you know, what is it? $6. Yeah. Number 5. Yeah, these are pretty rough as far as they're not the best shine. So if you're still okay with that, we'll keep showing these. But again, from a lapidary standpoint, those definitely could have been done better. 480. Oh, weird. John sees them. That's bizarre. Are you looking at the video?
No.
Oh, I could show you what I'm talking about.
Hang on. Let me just refresh and see.
Yeah, I'll put it in front of the camera here. It's like It's like these weird little symbols with an A. And I'm still assuming that maybe it's YouTube trying to flag the comment as potential
It's
spam.
not in my chat though.
Oh,
It's not on my screen. I see what you're showing me, but that's not showing up in my chat.
weird. No, they're not related to memberships. It's like it's random. No, it's not just you, love. It's been other people too. That's why I'm wondering if it's like YouTube that's been like, hey, like yeah, see, it happened to Pers and James and Dave. So it's random. It's really, really random. So I think YouTube is maybe in the middle of another upgrade of some kind. So just kind of everyone keep an eye on that. YouTube's being weird. Number 6. And Love's like, I'm gonna Google it. When in doubt, Google it. That should be a shirt. Number 6. That one is 11. On sale for $8.80 for number 6. So yeah, we'll show a few more here. But yeah, again. It goes to James for number 6. You got James. I should probably have some water. I haven't had water all day yet. The look on your face is like, what? I'd probably be 100 pounds if Amy wasn't taking care of me.
What? Yeah.
All right, number 7. That one is 7 for number 7. No, excuse me. That one's not going to be 7. It's going to be $5.60 for number 7. Down from 7. Kiersey, you got it. Kiersey's like, oh man, I was doing so good. I'm Zen says, thank you for feeding Kyle, Amy.
For you to forget to eat if I didn't tell you.
Yeah.
You would be so much skinnier if I was around.
I'm Zen's like, we kind of like him.
Yeah. Me too.
Thank you, Kiersey. This is almost like a throwback to when I first started my lives. Like I had no trays, like as far as like stackable trays. It's just like wherever I can find them. But I will get them. I'll probably bring these back tonight. That way I can get them on the corresponding trays. Sorry, buddy. So yeah, John. Yeah, the gnomes. Those are the members. And then the shields. Where is the shield? Do we have another person shield? I guess we're all by ourselves today. Brian was here earlier. We had a shield earlier. And Chris been a member for 25 months. Yeah, Chris, they actually updated it to make it so creators can have like more time periods as far as like longer times people have been members. But I don't know if I do that, if it's going to reset the timer for everybody else. This one is going to be number 8. And James is 8 for Dave Blue. If it's nice, I think that's the color's got a nice color to it. So, James, if you're okay with that one going to Dave, let me know. I will make the note. Got Dave Blue. Well, thank you, love, for looking. You got it, James. Thank you for the kindness, Dave. Always makes me happy to see people are buying stuff for other people's gifts. When I get home, I'm going to finish up at that wall really quick and then get everything in place.
Okay, I haven't seen what you did yesterday.
There's literally there's not really a lot left to do on the east wall. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if things are back in their place, like shelves or.
As soon as the east wall is done, the shelves will go back in place, and then the desk will go back in place, and that'll make it a lot easier to kind of move around, and we can start using that space again.
We're not just doing the garage tonight.
No, I want to get us in the studio tonight,
Okay.
and I'll turn on the heater too. Now we can just. My toesies were nice and warm last night. I was like straddling that heater because it was nice.
Maybe you were too cold.
No, I was enjoying the heater. Aw, thank you, James. Woohoo! Jim made it for a year. Yeah, I need to go and look because they made it to where like you can have like was it 5-10 year icons now. Number 9. That one is number 9. That one was 7. I'm just gonna skip the calculations. If you want to do the calculations, it's just 0.8 and then times the sticker price, and it gives you the price. Luckily, that one has 7 in there, so that's $5.60 for number 9. I mean, if you would like the calculations, let me know. I can do my best to try to maybe keep up. And that one goes to Chris. You got it, Chris. Find your box. There it is, right here. Thank you, Chris. You guys don't see the mess. It looks clean in front of you, but look at this. It is way messier than our normal little setup. It's like a throwback to when we first started doing lives like 3 years ago. Can you believe that? We've been doing lives full time for 3 years this month. Got fired 3 years ago.
Great.
Yep. Amy's like, "What's great?"
Because you're like, you should see the other guy.
Number 10. That one's number 10. That one was 7 for number 10. Thank you, Jamie. Yeah.
Go real quick, then I'll be back.
Okay, let me know when you get back.
Bye.
Love you too. Bye. Oh, wait, you're in the store?
Yeah.
Can I have some chocolate milk, please?
Chocolate milk?
And Dr. Pepper?
Yes.
Can I have the bigger container so I can mix them together later?
Yes.
Thank you.
Dr. Pepper, you need?
And chocolate milk.
Or what's a bigger container of chocolate milk?
So usually I get the
Quart?
so it's like the,
Oh, I see. Like
Yeah.
a half a gallon?
yeah.
Okay.
It'll go quick.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, she's already gone. Number 10. That one was 7. I don't know if none of you have tried mixing Dr. Pepper with chocolate milk, you should try it. Don't knock it. Don't say ew. Just try it. Chris, try it. I am Zen, for those that weren't here at that time 3 years ago, it was a little rough. It was a little scary, to be honest, because I went from having a full-time job doing this on the side to getting fired because I couldn't control my opinion on things. And rather than look for a new job, I said, I'm just going to go ahead and wing it. I'm going to try this for a little while and see what happens. And here we are 3 years later doing this full time. And there are some stresses to it. I'm not going to deny it. Because, our livelihood is solely based off being able to sell rocks. And I am not rich by any means. But, we are blessed with the things that we have, and because of the things that we have, we're able to make things work. And I'm happy to be able to do this full time and being able to do what I love and work with rocks. And Oliver for number 10. You got it. Sorry, it's a little tangent there. You got John. No, I like Dr. Pepper chocolate milk better than Yoo-Hoo's. And I'm so for anyone that's not from the Northwest, I use chocolate milk, and it is quite scrumdiddlyumptious. Well, have a good night, Jim. Hopefully you see tonight during Amy's live sale. I mean, I'll be in the background. I'll be helping her out. I might actually even be working on the wall while she's working. Who knows? Making a lot of sound with saws and, a nail gun. I'll try to be quiet, though. Have you all seen that video where the guy is like, I'm gonna tell you how in a tactical situation to undo Velcro without making a sound. If you guys have seen the video, you guys already know this. But it's really funny because he's like, he has the Velcro. And he's like, ah! He yells as he's ripping it, and so you don't hear the Velcro. So I'm gonna be doing that tonight if I am using the saw and the nail gun, so that way I can just be like, oh, as I'm cutting, and then you guys hear me yelling into the saw. It's a logistical solution, so you guys don't have to hear saws and stuff while Amy's selling rocks. Well, my thing is here. I'm gonna show rocks as I'm talking here. My thing is I've had a lot of jobs over my years to the point where I've had so many jobs that I'm too honest when they ask for the last 10 years of job that I've had. I've had a mile-long list on the application, and they don't like that. Oop, this one's loose. That one's loose. This one's gonna be number 11. You can see that it's loose. See, it's like a loose tooth. Barely holding in there. So be warned, it's gonna fall off. So that one was 7. So it's gonna be 560. But I always got in trouble for stupid things. Not that I did stupid things, it's just if I hear something that I don't like that doesn't make any sense and it doesn't feel right to do, I'm going to voice my opinion. That one's number 11. Oh, Robert. Hi, Robert. And it goes to Robert. Hi, Robert. Hope you are enjoying your Saturday day. Oh, I got in trouble once. I used to work at a gas station. And a customer came through and he showed me a little container with his fuel filter. I think it was for the diesel. And he's like, hey, out of curiosity, when's the last time you guys had your filters checked on the pumps? I'm like, well, they were just here not that long ago. He's like, oh, did it by chance look like something like this? And he showed me the filter. I'm like, yeah. That looks kind of similar to what they kind of pulled out. And he's like, huh, okay. And I got in trouble for it because I told I was being honest. I told the truth, and I wasn't sorry. Number 5 up close, absolutely. That was number 5. It does have some saw marks in there still, and again, I do have rough Malawis. I just have to find the price to make some parcels. And if I make parcels, I do my best to try to make sure that I kind of pick through it and to make sure that there's no like kind of weird chunks that may not have anything in them, because some of them can be duds, but I try to pick them out the best I can, I guess. But that one was 6 for number 5. We had number 4. Yeah, I was fired from the pest company because it was icy and I refused to work in icy conditions. And they tried to get me to come in. I'm like, no. And then I pretty much flat out told them that if I had enough money saved up, I would just quit on the spot because what they're trying to do is not okay. And they did not like my answer. Number 12. Yeah, Oliver, the only downside about the glue is it doesn't stick very well. That's the only problem. That one was 6 for number 12. That goes to Love. And then we have Robert for 4 and 5. This one, the Love's box. Where's Love? Right here. And then we have Robert for 4 and 5. Robert, right over here. Thank you, Robert. Got 4 and 5 in your box. And then we have number 12 to Love. Thank you, Love. Thank you, Robert. Yeah, and the thing that I've learned too, and I'm sure maybe everyone else has learned this too, in your time. If a company has a pre-printed now hiring banner or poster, it means their turnover rate is very high. Number 13. Well, and the other thing is, John, like a lot of the stuff that you can use to treat for pests, you can buy on Amazon. Ricky for number 13. Yeah, Ricky. Ricky, everything's out of order. There you are. In fact, we had sugar ants the other day. I'm like, hey, I got this. I put out a couple of bait traps. 2 days later, ants are gone. I didn't even have to use Termidor outside. They're just done. All right, this one was the last number we did. This is number 14. This one was 10 for number 14. Got some nice yellow colors in that one. You're welcome, Ricky. So that one's going to be number 14. Now goes to James. You got James. That's in your box. Oh, I can see that too. Oh no, it looks like Dave might be a little bit behind. I will, and oh, we haven't had Condor agates in actually. Is there Condor agate over there in the case? It wouldn't be on sale, but there might be. What was the last number? The next one's gonna be number 15. Number 15. This one was 6 for number 15. I already lost my train of thought. What I was gonna talk about. That's okay. Now goes to Robert for number 15. Robert, right over here. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. One of the downsides about working for yourself is that you're kind of responsible for your own. If you want to take a vacation, you have to definitely plan in advance. As far as financially and scheduling, that's one of the biggest downsides. But there's also way more upsides. I mean, I get to spend more time with Amy and River. I can more or less wear whatever I want within reason. Number 17. That one's number 8. Oh, sorry, that one's number 17. And the original was 8. Yeah, let me go check out the case really quick and see if they're still in there. Because I think I saw condors in there. I think. And I think it was a set. Yeah, what's a vacation? Exactly. Dave will get that one. You got it, Dave. Dave has got to find your box. There we go. Thank you, Dave. And for anyone that has texted me or emailed me in the last few weeks, if I'm a little slow, I will eventually get back to what I'm in the process of trying to do. I'm trying to I'm trying to consolidate all the different messaging into one device, which is this device right here. Because between having two phones and a computer and of course a laptop and different messaging devices, it is very easy for me to be like, okay, I remember seeing a message from someone. I don't remember if it was on WhatsApp, text messages, Instagram, Messenger, on both the personal and the business side, and then of course a bunch of emails. So I'm working on trying to consolidate everything down onto this device. That way it's easy for me to find the messages. It's a problem. What was the last number we did? Number 18. Number 18. This one was 7. You can see there's still some kind of cut marks from when they were cutting it down. But if you have the means to do so, they can be refinished. It's not a big deal. I mean, they're already really affordable, especially with the discounts. I like the little things in there. One of the biggest plus sides about working for yourself too is when I travel, since I'm doing the rock thing and I'm doing what I love, is technically work. So that's a plus side. I mean, it still costs money, but it can be nice to be like, oh, it feels like I'm on vacation, but I'm not, and I'm still working. Like it's still exhausting. Like when I came back from on my way back from my last summer trip, I was pooped. I was definitely out of it. That was a lot of work. And I'm still dealing with. I have some sensitivity issues, lack of sensitivity on some of my fingertips still. But yeah, I want number 19 for the original price tag of 7. Things will only get better, though. I guarantee hiking and digging is labor. Well, you know what's really funny, Zen, is when I was digging for that sewer pipe, I'm like, man, this is kind of pre-training me for the summertime, for digging up the logs of Blue Forest wood. Because even with the soft dirt, it was a little difficult to dig because it was so sticky. I mean, the dirt out in the desert isn't nearly that sticky, at least when we were there. But it was still, it was like training for the summertime. Number 20, that one was 8. And we'll do at least a couple more of these, and we'll go ahead and switch over to Tabascos. But before we do the Tabascos, I'm going to look in the case and see if those Condors are still there. And we have Ricky for number 18. You got it, Ricky. Get that in your box. Thank you, Ricky. Let's do this one, and these two. We have Liz for number 20. Yeah, Liz. Your box is... Excuse me, this takes me a little bit longer because everything is not in alphabetical order like it usually is. Thank you, Liz. Number 18 is... number 20 is in your box. And we're just going to scoot this up a little bit. Number 26. This one was 6 for number 26. I do like the soft colors in these. It makes me... Some of these... I almost want like a orange cream dessert of some kind or a candy. But these are not candy. These are external purposes only. Do not eat. That's my warning for the day. Oh, dang, Janet. Well, luckily you made it home. You got it, Dave. And then, Dave, I still have to send you a message about the smoked opal strands. I haven't forgotten. Everything's been buried lately, and I haven't been able to really get to things. But tonight, I can get to it. I can send you a message. Thank you, Dave. Jamie. Yeah, do not insert. Please don't. Yeah, no. Number 27. This one was 9 for number 27. You know what's really funny is I took my friend to his eye doctor on this last Wednesday, and I was in there. I was waiting for a couple hours, and while I was waiting, I went through my phone. I purged a lot of pictures and videos because when you're a content creator, you do a lot of pictures and videos, even if they don't end up being seen, or there's a lot of footage that doesn't get used. It is stockpiles, and I forget to delete the stuff I don't use as I'm recording for videos. And it took me like 2 hours to actually go through and kind of get rid of stuff I haven't used, or stuff I was recording for, and it took so long. But I made room. Number 28. This one was 6 for number 28. Well, on the darker side here. What if we just do this? Can we just do this? Hold on. Boop. I don't like you. No, I don't like doing that. That. Turn that off. And Janet for number 28. Boop. Thank you, Janet. That is in your box. Thank you. Number 29. This one was 9 for number 29. So I think what we'll do, like I said, I want to go to Tucson. I really 2027 is going to be the year. This year's kind of been an absolute Copper Light show. Next year's going to be better. B for number 29, you got B. As in your box, thank you. And what I'll do is I'll bring small stuff to bring me during that, because I would like to go to Quartzsite and Tucson, but drive there and then drive back. That way I can sell while I'm on the road to help fund the trip at the same time. Because we do have a new rock studio to pay for as well. I can't take time off this year or next or that the year after that. Sorry, we'll do one more. This one's cool. Number 30. This one was 6 for number 30. I like the color in that one. It's got some depth to it as well. And you are all doing an awesome job and liking the video. We actually have the same amount of people as we do likes. Now goes love for number 30. You got love. Thank you. Dang, John, man, they're not messing around. You got love. Yeah, John, I wouldn't go there to have a booth. I would go there to try to find wholesale stuff, and then maybe sell on the road as I'm going, just to fund the trip, and then that would get some content while I'm there too. While also buying inventory for other stuff. That way I can keep on moving. I'm not really stuck in one spot. I can just sell out of my hotel room, at nighttime or on a day that I'm not doing anything. Oops. I almost just messed up. That one goes to Dave. Dave's box. There we go. Okay, please hold. I'm going to go to the glass case and see if the condors are still in there. So please hold. Business trip here, self-salary. So, Troy, I pay myself a set amount a month. I pay myself because technically when even though it's the business, I use my social security number for all the tax stuff. So technically, paying myself is just transferring from my business account to my personal account, and I pay myself the exact same amount every single month, no matter what. I could have the best month out of the entire 3 years that I've been doing this, and I will still only pay myself that amount. Anything extra stays in the business account, just in case there's ever a time where I have to take time off if I need money for an investment for the live sales or for the shop or for the studio. Like I'm very set in my ways. Picture Kyle from selling the trunk. Stay you. Want to see something special? Yeah, Spot. That's gonna be followed by me with wearing a trench coat and then having beads lining the inside of the trench coat. And Robert was cleared off 19 and 27. You got it, Robert. And you know what, Robert, I'm gonna give you a bell. I mean, we still have more left floating around here, but I'll give you a bell anyway. Thank you, Robert. All right, 1 second. I'm going to see what's in the cases really quick, and then I might have to message Josh just in case of maybe we can do a better deal on those. Please be in there. They're not contours. Hey, buddy. I'm going to send you a message on WhatsApp if you're available. I'm looking at some agates and wondering to know if we can do those or not. And if they are, I think these might be actually more pocket for these ones. But keep an eye out real quick, please. All right, really quickly. So are these Moroccan or are those contour? One of them would be good with agates. Let me know if I can sell these. If not, then that's cool too. And then the other thing is these right here. These Moroccans. Alright, I'm gonna sell these together or separately, and can we do a discount on them? Let me know. I thought there were some contours over here, but they don't seem here anymore. Yeah. We have some people asking, but if not, that's okay. And then also, it can be discounted in this case at all, except for those, except for those other those things. Go to WhatsApp. Okay, so I sent Josh a message because I thought there was condors in the case. I guess I was wrong. There's not there anymore. I remember seeing a condor in the case. Maybe someone already sold it. Because again, I'm sharing this space right now with a couple other people while Josh is away. But there is a Moroccan agate in here. It's actually both sides. At least Kyle's thought trench coat, not wizard's bathrobe. No, maybe I should do the wizard bathrobe. It'd be softer. So there is a couple of Moroccan agates. And I did just ask Josh if these are going to be as priced or if we can discount them at all. Me personally, I would actually prefer to see these be sold as a set because it is the top and bottom. But we'll see what he says. And then there is more agates down there, but I'm waiting to see if he is okay with us selling it before we go ahead and try to sell them. But I am going to pop a squat really quick because there's some other things in here. Actually, no, I'm just going to stand. For those that didn't see the video, we do have a rhodochrosite slab from Argentina. I did a separate video on these, posted it. Video quality was great, by the way. And I might do that, actually, excuse me. I posted the video on the LLC channel and not on this channel. I might do that from time to time. So if you're not subscribed to the other channel, I'll post a link here in a moment. I tend to reserve that channel strictly for posting stuff that is for sale. So that way, the live sales will be here on this channel, and the other channel is stuff that's for sale. John, 1 second here. As long as you 1099 yourself and post a W-2. John, I actually don't know. I've been using a professional tax person, and the tax people that I go through also work with Josh and other rock people. So I've been trusting them to do the appropriate things, and we haven't had any issues lately. So they've been handling it. But yeah, it's a pretty cool piece because I don't want to deal with the headache of tax stuff. And then we do have a precious wood and opal from the Bonanza Mine, 450 Virgin Valley. It has been sealed. Dave, how much for the rhodochrosite? Here, let me kneel down. Probably got to turn on the lights here. What am I doing? It's like I haven't done this before. And Robert wants to claim it. You got it, Robert. Yeah, Dave, it was 120. But Dave, if you're looking for maybe something else, something similar, I can see if Josh has any more floating around, or if he could find some more. He's in Tucson. But yeah, Robert, I can definitely get that in your box. I'm gonna be a little niffler. I'm gonna just put it in my pocket. We do have this set of cabs here. Cabs. You're welcome, Robert. 31 for that set of 3. Actually, we're gonna stand up here so my little brain here doesn't forget about your slab in my pocket, and I can be like, oh hey, where's this go? We're gonna do this really quick. No, I did not see that, Rocky Mountain Bear. Also, hi, Rocky Mountain Bear. So yeah, that one's 31 for that set of 3. We're just about one shape away from it being, what's the name of that show? Squid Games. Yeah. If we had a little square in there, it'd be Squid Games. Nice. Oh, over here. Dryhead Agate, Bighorn River Plateau, Montana. Kelly for the cabs. You got it, Kelly. Don't mind me walking back and forth. It's good to stretch my legs. Though Kelly, I don't think we have a box for you. Or did we? Chris, welcome to today's chaos. That'll work. I sure do miss my trays. Okay, I am right-handed. Here. I am right-handed. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, God. I know who it is. I'll know who it is. Robert, I am still kind of up in the air. I mean, we've gone live on Super Bowl Sunday before. I had not had any issues as far as like, people still popped on by. Let me think about it. We might go live. I'll think about it. All right. I'm torn because I'm just trying to get the studio back up, but also I really need to focus on getting the tax stuff ready. Yeah, I forgot about Big Bowl Day too until I was told about it a couple days ago. Is that? Because there's just the sanding marks there. How much is it? Does it have a price tag?
That one's 155. And so yeah, it's tri-head agate from Bighorn River Plateau in Montana. It does have a little tag and come with a stand as well. Nice thick trunk. I think I have one of these in my collection. Couldn't tell you where I got it from, but I have one. Actually, I might have a couple. Okay, please do not fall down. Let's see if Josh got back to me. He has not seen it yet. Okay, that's okay. There is something else cool that's down here, which I have the prices for them. Not with me. I forgot to price them. But we do have these really cool little specimens here, which I'll be doing a video on probably here soon. I believe that these are Pakistani. I forgot. Someone help. No, it's not garnet. You got it, Robert. I have a big old bag of this from Africa too, and I'm spacing the name of it. Hold on. I'll have to I'll do a separate video on it. I have it's from Josh. It's not rubies. Okay. If Jenny was here, she would know, because she's been asking me about this stuff from Africa. It's fruitcake. Jenny Stone, you're being summoned. You were asking about this, buying a rough material of it, and I haven't got around to it. Oh, man. Yes! No. Wait. No, yeah. Melissa, I think it is a Pakistani spinel. Hold on. Please hold. Yeah, it's going to drive me nuts. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Pakistani zircon. That's what it was. Pakistani zircon. And these are... oh gosh, he gave me a price range. Because they range between, I think... let's see if I find the voicemail. Nope.
The Pakistani zircons are 120, 180, 200, 200. The Pakistani zircons are 120, 180, 200, 200.
Okay. Y'all heard the man. It's 120, 180, 200, 200. I should just make some price tags while I'm here today. Well, Kyle has AI. Now that was Josh. I spotted these. I'm like, ooh, what are these? And so he just let me know the other day. And I meant to put some stickers on them when I was here. But they are really cool specimens. Like really, really cool specimens. If I wasn't going for broke right now with everything happening, I probably would have. I'd probably buy the little one, actually. No, I'd probably buy this one. I like that one. Yeah, you're so cool. The tiny one's 120. So he said, was it 120, 180, 200, 200. And they are very cool. I do have some zircons from Africa. Big old bag of them.
We do have a little row crow sight. That one's 35. That one is actually the last one that was on the shelf. So part of me is wondering if I should maybe tell you got Robert. And Robert, you get a bell. You'll get the Santa Claus bell. Thank you, Robert. Here, I'll message Josh back really quick. Are they all priced? Yeah, it looks like that there are. It looks like your handwriting on the agates. So if you're okay with the ones that are in the box being priced that way, let me know. We can show those ones. And the Moroccan set that is in the case, it does have a price tag on it as well. It has the price of $140 for the large portion of it, and then it has $95 for the top half of it. So let me know if that is okay to do that for the ones that are in the box, and then if we can do a discount for the one in the case, let me know. Anything helps nowadays. Thank you. All right. Let's show these real quick since we're over here. We're not going to show Spiky Boy, but we are going to show this one priced. That one's not priced. That one's 104. Actually, hold on. Before we show these, please hold. Gift of love. Okay. Give me 1 second here. Do that. I gotta check one thing really quick. Try the bite butt. We need to switch accounts before we do anything further, because I don't remember if I left that video up or not. Yeah, James, once we sit it back down, we're going to do the Tabascos next, and then if we have some time, we'll do some the Ammonites really quick. Content. Make sure there's no more claims for the trilobites. No more claims. Okay. You want to go for the Thompsonite? Nope. Okay. Perfect. And Chris for the 120 Zircon. Oh, nice. You got it, Chris. So that's a good one, too. It's a really good one. Whee! Thank you, Chris. My goodness. You guys get to be confused with me for a second. Ah, there you are. Oh, Amy's here. I'm just going to put you guys down here for just a moment. You're welcome. All right, then we're going to move that one Crow to Crow site from Robert's box, Love Box, really quick before we get too much further, and so I don't forget. Robert, Love. Oh, John, don't worry. I'll be having chocolate milk after this. The chocolate milk is going to be my my treat for doing a good job today. I'm operating off of 4 hours of sleep.
I forgot the chocolate milk. I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say we're gonna write you up for insubordination. Ooh, Robert, there's some tumbles over there of some road type, but no like species. Oh no, Robert, I will text you when I get home. There is one specimen left. I will send you a picture when I get home. Text me, so I do not forget to text you back.
Species.
Hmm?
You just said species.
Species.
These are pretty.
Yeah, I need to take those back with me. Those are the Bloodstone. What's the price on that one?
On this one,
Yeah.
8. Super cheap.
Huh. I feel like the ones I had were a little cheaper, and I sold the entire bag. Oh, we got a super chat from Dave. Oh my goodness, hold on. Yeah, because the bag I got was like super cheap. Thank you, Dave, for the super chat. You don't have a burner phone? Someday I'll only have 2 phones. Thank you, Dave, for the super chat. Yeah, love, we're taking some more of those slabs with us tonight. Because I only grabbed a few, and I'm really hoping those are the ones that fluoresce red. So I think Lauren should have separated between the ones that did and didn't. Yeah, Robert, I'll message you when I get home, because there's still that one cool piece left that nobody got, or I thought someone got, but I was confused with what they really wanted. So there's still one piece left that's really cool. Sorry, I had a little brain fart. Did Josh mention me back here? He hasn't seen it yet. Okay. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Chris, for getting that little one. Now I gotta do some videos on the other ones. But yeah, you see the meg teeth they're not here anymore. They're all gone. Trilobites. We have this one here. These are from Morocco. That one is 104. Look at the butt. The trilobite butt. But he's cute as heck. The other one's not priced over there. Oh, hi there, Doug. These trilobites are really cute. I'm not touching this one. Actually, I will touch it to move it. This one can go up here, out of harm's way of my hands. You have this one here. That one's 90. So keep in mind that most fossils have been repaired in some form or another. The tumbles, these aren't even priced. I'll have to ask Josh, and I might just take these back with me and just kind of price them out. Maybe for like next Saturday. Because there's no price on them. And then we have this one, that one's 280. Kyle has intended drama. Yeah, I really do. Bruno broke more. I forgot how many times Bruno broke at this point. Too many times.
Is he still currently broken?
Yeah.
I feel like he got broken at least 2, maybe 3 times.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at the details, though. Well, calm down, little guy. And then, is there a price on this? We're just going to leave that one right here. All right.
So I'll wait to hear back from Josh to see what he says about the if we can discount these. I would like to discount these, keep them together if we can. Because they need to stay together, I think. Personally. The purpley tower. So I don't have my UV lights with me, but I'm fairly certain that these are the Powell light in quartz. So these should fluoresce with the UV light. Again, my UV light's at home, which I know I need to be written up for not following procedure and bringing my lights with me to a place where there's rocks. Actually, yeah. My phone's over there. No, yeah, I'll if I can remember to ask him, I'll try to remember to ask him. We kind of did this case last time, ish. Here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna screenshot that. Boop. All right, screenshotted. So I have it at least saved to my phone. Yeah, for those that don't know, this is Josh's case right here. We're gonna change it for a second.
I like the dark green one.
So like one in the top center.
No, it's off to the right. Dark green somewhere like.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Oh, he has the bottom. Josh, don't worry. I'll lock it back up when I get done. One of these days, I'm just gonna come in here with my very, very, very gentle. These aren't for sale. This is Josh's personal case.
No, not that one. The
No?
one in the corner, right next to it.
This one?
Yes,
That one looks like an Okurusu.
it's my favorite.
It's pretty.
Don't drop it.
Don't give me that kind of pressure.
I got that one up top in the middle. The green one is pretty.
This one right here.
Yeah, I like it. It's got like flecks of gold or yellow or whatever.
Yeah, this is very pretty. It's probably out of my price range too. Yeah.
What else? The one in the far left corner on the top. I like that one too.
789.
Yes, that. It's pretty. Pretty cool.
I'm hoping that someday I can have cases like these because these are really nice cases. Put my personal collection in there. Yeah, he's got some cool stuff in this case. Oh, and the big old tiger iron slabby on the bottom. He's got some pretty cool stuff in here. Ooh, hello. Where are you? Lots and lots of cool stuff. I'm waiting for Josh to pop in and be like, hey, what are you doing in my case? He won't care. He knows I'm careful. But look at that. Yeah. Got some calcites here. And of course we have some blue fluorites from, I think that was from China. But man, this is really, really pretty. Of course, then he has like some of the Blue Mountain Jasper. Yeah, this is Josh's stash. He's got some cool stuff in here. Really, really cool stuff. Like I like this thing right here. Look at that. I believe this was barite. Definitely cannot afford it. Of course, look at that. Look at that. Look at that agate. Wow. That thing is so cool. Yeah, he's got some cool stuff in there. We got some azurite, malacola, malachite. Josh really loves rutile. He has like a deep connection with it. I'm not gonna touch it, but we are gonna zoom in. Nice big old polished piece there. You're definitely sidetracked. We're tangenting pretty hard. It's okay though. Yeah, he's got some dioptase. I just realized okay, that one's still there. Cool. Yeah, we can look at the azurite. We actually haven't we haven't had the Chinese azurite in a long time. Because that was kind of one of the first things you bought, love, a long time ago. We have the blueberry fluoride on the candle quartz from Inner Mongolia. Stuff's always pretty. Just close this really quick. I always really want one of these, but man, these are so expensive. I'm gonna shut this for now, because there is one azurite that I would love to have, but I simply cannot afford it. It's this one right here. Don't want to pick it up too much. Actually, you know what's true? I'm going to pick it up. I'm going to very carefully walk this over here. I love, like, touch it. Do not trip. Do not trip. Do not trip. It's a little dusty. But man, that is pretty. I want it so bad.
How much is it?
It's a lot.
Like 1,000?
I don't think it's 1,000. I think it's here. I'm gonna very carefully walk it back without tripping. Like no pressure. So that one, well, you weren't too far off. It's 900, but it's from the Sumeb mine on Sumeb Koto from Namibia.
Does it have something like that?
I mean, this is like a really high-end specimen. So no, I don't have anything like this.
That's his.
Yeah. So Josh bought like some the cobalt and calcite. I almost used those funds to help pay for like this.
It's for sale?
Yeah, it's for sale. It's just I can't afford $900. Love, I don't think he has any more azurite now. And then James, I think the ammonites are like what? They range between like 9 to 12, somewhere in there. I'll double check. We're not done yet today. We'll go for a little bit while longer. And of course, we have dioptase from the Congo. Of course, I have some of that at home. And then the red spiky stuff. I don't know if you mean I meant that there spot. That is the crocholite from Australia. So let's go and get this closed. We're gonna go sit back down. We're gonna do the can't think. We're gonna do the. You don't have to move your phone.
I'm just checking to make sure I'm not missing her.
Oh right. Before we sit down, ammonites. How much range? So, yeah. So, James, looks like the ammonites range between 8 to 14, 15, somewhere in there.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Would you actually mind picking out a $12 ammonite for James, please? I trust your judgment. Yeah. Something that looks nice. He's watching the Olympics right now. Do you still want your phone to charge?
I have it. She's leaving soon.
Okay. Just want to make sure you have enough power on your phone. Okay. And he also said, if there's one that's 15, that's even better. That'd be fine too.
Well, we have a good one right here. For 12, unless you want some more than one.
I could show him too. Whatever you pick out. Thanks, buddy. James, are you happy with this one right here? We'll count that as Amy's sale since she picked it out for you. Yeah, I don't mind. So James, if you're happy with that one, let me know. Spot that little itty bitty crystally spiky one. That is another variety of a cobalt and calcite. And Robert says, Kyle, just want to let you know, and everyone know, I've successfully qualified for and secured a booth space for this year's Coeur d'Alene flea market. Begins in May and goes to October. Oh, nice, Robert. And James is perfect. Would you be able to maybe grab one for Georgianne too? Maybe?
And how much?
Maybe around the same price range. Please and thank you. Thank you. All right, Georgianne, if you're happy with this one, I'll get it in the box, and then what I'll do is if you all want more ammonites, I'll bring them with me for Amy. And if she is able to show them tonight, that's great. If not, we can always do them Tuesday when she is live again. And Georgianne says, perfect, awesome. Thank you, Georgianne. Yeah, Spot. I think those particular calcites came from somewhere else, and I think that's why they're so expensive. Because I remember when he got those, like, oh, because like I was eyeballing them hard. I'm like, ooh, how much are those? He's like, dude, like, they're like several $100s. I'm like, oh. And Purse says, yes, bring some ammonites. Okay. I will bring ammonites. Okay, no more teasing. Let's go ahead and show some Tabasco cut and polished pears here. These ones are not glued to the base, but they are sticky tacked. So this one is 12, and again, these are 20% off. So if you have your calculator, just put 20%. No, wait, excuse me. No, I was wrong. These are 25% off, so 25% off, and that goes towards the Malawis too. I think I told you 20% earlier. I was wrong. 25% off. 25% off the Malawis and little Tabascos. Not 20, 25. But yeah, that one's gonna be number one. Just to give you an idea how much these are gonna range. Let's go ahead and get a burner phone here. So 0.75 times 12 is gonna be 9. So $9 instead of 12 for number one. Let's make sure that our live chat is working here and not lagging. Perfecto. There we go. So that's gonna be number one. It feels like there's something underneath my fingernail, but I know that's not true because I clipped my fingernails this morning. It's the nerve issues I'm having. It feels like there's something underneath my fingernails. Number two,
That one is also going to be $9 for number 2. Can you imagine how small the saw must have been to be able to cut these? Super tiny. My fingers hurt just looking at these. To be able to, polish them. We have Janet for number 2. You got it, Janet. Thank you. Number 3. Let's scoot this here. We have Robert for number 1. You got it, Robert. There we go. Boom. There we go. That's nice. And we have Robert for number 1. You got it, Robert. Thank you, Robert. Number 3. That one is going to be on sale for $10.50 down from $14 for number 3. Jamie, how big were they? I've seen, I think the biggest one I've ever seen in person, at least, I think it was probably about this big, and I was in love with it, but it sold. I can't remember if I sold it or Josh sold it. I think maybe Josh sold it. But that one's going to go to James first on my screen for number 3. James. Right here. Thank you, James. I don't know if they use opsticks. Maybe they just have really, really tiny fingers. Number 4, 2 to 3 inches. Oh, dang, that's nice size. Number 4. That one was 10. It's going to be on sale for $7.50. And I think I'm going to do something here in a second. Maybe help this a little bit. Because I know not everyone, like myself, can do math in their head. I mean, unless you just trust me enough to know that I'll take the discount off when I do the invoicing. Robert for number 4. You got it, Robert. Get that in your box. What was the average price? So 16. So let's just do this. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 10, 9. We're going to do something really quick. Make it easy for everybody, including myself. I should just like pre-make one of these charts in the future. Cut out the calculator altogether. There we go. It's not that my fingers hurt. It's just it's a nerve thing. Like it feels like there's something underneath my fingernails, and I don't have any fingernails for there to be anything in it. Like it's a nerve thing. It doesn't hurt. It's just more annoying. Still dreaming of that saw, right, Melissa? Okay, so here's what I did. We did a very crude scale, so it's going to be the 25% off. 16, 12, 15, like there. Oh, you know what, James? Thank you for reminding me of that. So, open, close. You all know the thing. So we have Robert and James and Georgianne for close box. And also Kevin. Kevin, let me know he wants his box closed. If you want your box closed, please let me know now. Because I don't know. I'm still up in the air if it's going to be live tomorrow or not. But if you want to keep your box open, also let me know too. Just leave it in the chat. We're making our list right here. So please let me know. And then we have Janet for close. You got it, Janet. If anyone has any sawdust in their box, please know it's nothing personal. We have love for clothes, absolutely. We have Sister Mary. We got Sister Mary. Tina, I can't remember off the top of my head what you have in your box, but I can send me a message and I'll double check and I'll see where you're at. Close, you got Melissa. Because yeah, you had the open box last week. I forgot to buy a lottery ticket after that. And we have Kelly. And we have Quiz. And then B, I don't know if I'm going live tomorrow. I'm kind of up in the air about it right now. We'll see. I don't want to make any promises right now. Because tomorrow is Super Bowl Sunday. And it's never really stopped us before.
We're not doing anything. I don't know what everybody else is doing, but they can multitask.
I was almost kind of wanting just to kind of work on the shop a little bit tomorrow. Get it up and going.
If that's the case, then you gotta go out there and not procrastinate.
I know. We have Liz. You got Liz. And Tammy for open. Tammy B. I'm a B. I'm a B. I'm a B. And we have B. Okay, so yeah. For anyone that has got anything this weekend or plans to get anything, just let me know. And yeah, so we have Sister Mary for open box, Kelly, Chris, Tammy B, B, closed box for Robert, James, Georgianne, Kevin, Janet, Love, Melissa, and Liz. And then we have Summer. Absolutely. And then Summer, I did see your email. I just haven't been buying any more Fire Obsidian lately. I should be buying some more, but I have not.
The light went off in the van yesterday.
Oh, for the... Oh, cool.
It hasn't been on since, but I never assume it's that easy.
Okay. BP. All right, BP, I get down for closed box. Yeah, I haven't really looked at Fire Obsidian a lot, like actually at all in the last several weeks. I've been kind of, again, watching my spending a little bit. Even if I can't turn around, polish it, and sell it, it's just... It's always a gamble, because sometimes Fire Obsidian can sit for a very, 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 very long time. Rocky Mountain Bear, I'm doing as okay as I can be. Just experiencing some late nights of not being tired. But it'll get better. I've lost my focus. There we go. All right. We'll start off with number 9 here. But thank you for asking, Rocky Mountain Bear. Appreciate it. This one's going to be $9, down from $12 for number 9. So crazy how, like, you can cut something. And Tomcat Josh for open, Patricia for open, and Ghost for close. Absolutely. So we have Ghost, we have Josh, and Patricia. And if our new friends that got something for the first time today is curious what I'm talking about when I say open or closed box, I'll try to keep this as brief as possible. Actually, Janet, your box close to me. I'll use yours as an example. So what happens is, we have Sister Mary for number 9. You got Sister. Always gotta make you a box. I thought I already made you a box. So how it works is I send out for the invoices for the rocks. If you have an open box, invoices are still due on Thursday. But if you want your stuff shipped right away, then we call it a closed box, and then I include the shipping on the invoice. Sister Mary. Yeah. Thank you, Sister Mary. It just saves people money, especially for shopping like every single week, because shipping gets to be expensive after a period of time. Number 10, and this one is going to be $9 for number 10. Is the neuropathy or neuropathy? Is that
Neuropathy?
yeah?
What about it?
Is that the finger like nerves in the extremities?
I've heard the word before, but I'd have to look it up.
Sorry, I'm not good with some terminologies. Robert for number 10. You got it, Robert.
Damage to nerves outside the brain and spinal cord causing numbness, tingling, weakness, and pain, typically starting in the feet or hands.
No, that sucks. Okay.
I can't pronounce it. Peripheral neuropathy.
Isn't starchy food like potato chips and
Yeah.
junk food? Oh man.
Potatoes.
I like potatoes though. Janet, no, I think if I'm not gonna be live tomorrow, I'm probably gonna just turn on my music and work on the shiplap in the studio, get it all dialed in. One less thing to think about. And Robert wants to give that to Georgianne. Okay. I might need your help, Robert, because I already forgot what was it this one? I think it was this one. Robert, was it this one? It might have been that one. No, John, I think it's carpal tunnel. Because I've always had issues like with this. All right, you got it, Robert. Because I was doing fine up until my my trip to the desert, and then about towards the end of it, I was having a lot of issues with my hands. This will be from Robert to Georgianne. Georgianne, I just saw your box. There you are. Thank you, Robert, for the kindness. So sweet. Sweet like candy. But I love bread so much. What's the last number we did? Number 10. I'm sorry, no, sorry. Number 11, not number 11. This one's going to be $12, down from 16 for number 11. Again, I do apologize for our lighting. It's not as ideal as I would like it to be because I was definitely very ill prepared today, but that's okay. Sometimes we have to have those kind of days, right? Here we go, that's better. Number 11. Yeah, no, I've been having issues for actually quite some time. Many years ago, my friend asked me if I wanted to take up a job on painting a house, and it was about that time I was like having like a lot of issues with my wrists, like even more so. And I'm like, I'm sorry, but I can't. Like holding a like painting for like a long period of time was just not great.
Just head back.
Okay.
Tell your child to be home soon.
Okay. I love you. I'll see you in a little bit.
Did you need me to take that stuff back that I picked out?
No, I can take it back. That way you don't have to worry about struggling.
Sliding.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Love you too. Nice, Troy. That's a lot of weight to lose. Congratulations on that. Yeah, Kiersey. I considered Operation 2, but I don't have health insurance and I can't afford it, so I pretty much have to deal with it. I do have braces, but I'm trying to think of a way without this, giving you guys too much of a mental image. I do not like wearing a bunch of stuff when I'm sleeping and having things on my hands. Like, I have issues. This is like stuff like on my body as I'm sleeping. That one's gonna be $7.50 down from 10 for number 12. I do have them. I have tried it. Yeah, Kiersey, that price wouldn't even get you a Tylenol at the hospital. Number 13, that one is going to be. Oh, I don't even have a calculation for that one. Isn't it like what, $6? Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, $6. $6 for number 13. Got a little rosy hair on there. It's a little dog hair. Yeah, these are 25% off, so get them while they're on sale. You got it. I'll just go ahead and get that into Ricky's box here. It's all going to the same house. Unless you won on a separate one, but sounds good. Random acts of hugs, and if I don't text it back right away, be patient with me, please, because I realize there's a few other text messages from other people that I haven't gotten to yet. Number 14. No worries. No worries, Bethany. So that one's going to be $9 for number 14. Down from 12. Yeah, 12. What time is it? 3:37. That's already almost 4 o'clock. Man, we've been here all day. Robert for number 14. You got Robert. Number 15. Thank you, Robert. This one is also going to be $9 for number 15. It was really nice of Josh and his team to put these on little acrylic stands, because it really makes a difference showing these. Because usually I just show them in plastic because it's easier. Liz, I got that in your box. Thank you. Robert for 11-12. You got it, Robert. Get those in your box. Thank you, Robert. But wait, there's no more. Or no, sorry, wait, there is more. Lurker choices, and I'm gonna need to lose another 100. Well, Troy, we believe in you. Number 1. That one's gonna be $7.50 for number 1. I'm just using my. It is missing a little bit of the matrix on the back side there. You can kind of see where the matrix is kind of falling off. A little crust. But that's going to be number 1 for $7.50. Number 2. That's why I'm above a table here. Because again, I had issues. Sister Mary for number 1. You got Sister Mary. Get that in your box. And welcome in, Wisconsin. I can do an introduction here in a second. So, it's way over here. Well, Wisconsin, my name is Kyle. Sister Mary for number 2. Yeah, Sister Mary, get that in your box. Thank you, Sister Mary. So yeah, my name is Kyle. We do these lives quite frequently. And we're only live really on here on YouTube. I don't do TikTok, and I don't do Instagram, and I don't do Facebook. I found my community here on YouTube. I love and appreciate everyone that supports me for pretty much the last 3 years for doing these live sales. I've had my YouTube channel longer than that, by the way. I have other videos of how to cut and polish stuff, and a bunch of other videos. If you would like to participate, there is no sign-up fees. There's no deposits. The link is actually a pinned link in the comments. There's also another link in the description. There is no pressure to buy anything. If you just want to hang out and chat, that's cool too, because we like to be able to grow our community, and we want to grow our friends list. And if you do decide to purchase anything, just make sure to fill out that form. It's free, no deposits. I use PayPal for invoicing. Invoices go out on Mondays, and since we go live sometimes multiple times a week, I invoice only once a week, and then due Thursday. Jamie, you do not need to have a PayPal account to pay for your invoices. I believe you should be able to use whatever debit, credit card, or other cards through that link. And if you have issues with it, just let me know and we will figure something out. Yeah, just so you know who's behind the camera here. Hello, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. The space that we're in today is not our typical normal space. Yeah, you're welcome, Wisconsin. I appreciate you stopping by.
and saying hello and saying that you're new here. Um, if you'd be so kind, let us know how you found us, because my wife will ask me that. She's always being like, "Hey, I saw someone new. Where are they from?" But we're not normally in this spot all the time. We're here sometimes. But this is my friend Josh's showroom. He's kind of the main supplier for our live sales. I do have some of my own stuff too, but he supplies most of it. um, Normally, we're either in my garage, but we do have a new rock studio at home that we're trying to transition into. So you just happen to catch us on a day that we're at my friend's showroom. So welcome in. I see. Let's see here. Yeah, Spot doesn't have PayPal. It works for Spot. Give me 1 second here. Sister Mary says, I'm down 220. Just keep going. That's more than actually weigh. Never thought that was possible. Oh, nice, Sister Mary. John, well, Kirsten, you need to sleep or coffee. John, I was up until almost 4 o'clock this morning, and I woke up at 8 something because my alarm clocks were yelling at me. I think a lot of us have some sleep problems. Jackie, I hope you've been well. It's definitely been a minute. I think you still have a box on the shelf. I'm like mostly sure of it. I think I saw your name the other day. I'm like, I hope Jackie's doing well. Aw, thank you, James. Just reading the compliments now. Y'all gonna make me blush. I appreciate everyone that supports me and everything that's happening, because it's hard to kind of go from having a full-time job just kind of to risk it and see what happens, and you all have been there to help support me for the last three years, so I appreciate it. But yeah, welcome into WizCon. And then tonight, and what time is it right now? 3:43. So in just about 4 hours. No, that's not right. Yeah, no, that's right. A little over 4 hours, my wife will be live, and that's her live sales. That's her money that she's making, not mine. I help out. Where was I? We'll start off with number 4 here. This one is going to be 825. $825. So yeah, hopefully when you guys come back tonight, we'll be in our studio. And I'll go to Dave. You got a Dave? Thank you, Dave. Number 5. That one is going to be $9 for number 5. Well, if I have a box, I should buy some stuff. That one's gonna be number 5. You don't have to buy stuff, Jackie. You should know that. There's no pressure. And then Kirsten says might be asleep when Amy's live. And Dave wants to give the one that he got to love. And then Jackie for number 5. You got it, Jackie. Make you a box. Yeah, it's been a minute. Hope you've been okay. There's a lot of names that I've seen on the shelf that they're open boxes I haven't seen in so long. Like, we also haven't seen Sonia in a while. Hope Sonia's doing okay. John. Oh, man, I give you credit. I mean, when I was in the pest industry, like, yeah, I had to get up early. Not because I wanted to. But that means also to go to bed at a reasonable hour. But now, I should still go to bed at a reasonable hour, but sometimes I'm just not tired. It's like I'm tired, but I'm not tired, if that makes any sense. So that's going to go from Dave to Love. Just been getting tattoos and medical procedures. Love right here.
Thank you, Dave, for the kindness. That is now in Love's box. Number 6. Let's go ahead and enhance right here. That's going to be good right there. Number 6. That one was 13. It's going to be on sale for $9.75. Boom. Look at those sparkles. I love the sparkles. That one goes to Kiersey for number 6. Kiersey. There you are. Thank you, Kiersey. Yeah, Jackie, it's we've made some new friends along the way since the last time you've been in. So check's only been going quicker. I still do what I can to try to keep up, but sometimes I still miss things. But that's why I rely on everyone to yell at me because I don't take it personally. Number 7, that one is going to be $7.50, down from 10 for number. Ooh, that one. That one's really cool. But that one's gonna be number 7 for $7.50, down from 10. Now goes to Kelly. Oh man, Kelly. Oh, that's right. I wrote "When Your Boss" in my left hand. There we go. Looks like it was written by a child. Jackie, you're about as bad as I am. I kind of do the same thing. Sometimes I'll just watch people's lives and I won't say anything. Yeah. Sometimes I'm just incognito. Sometimes I'm there, sometimes I'm not. The world may never know. I almost compared myself to the. All right, number 9. That one's gonna be $9 for number 9, down from 12. It's kind of mostly quartzy, but hey, there's nothing wrong with a little quartzy jelly bean. Just don't eat it. These are for looking or to make jewelry out of, but do not eat these. Yeah, a little jelly bean. But that one's gonna be $9 for number 9. Number 10. That one's also $9 for number 10. Oh, it's so adorable. Robert, are you claiming this one in my hand, number 10 or number 9? I will wait until I know 100% for sure. I'm pretty sure it might be this one, but I want to double check. Just waiting for Robert first, and then we'll go from there. It was number 9. Okay. So we have it was Robert for number 9. Absolutely, Sister Mary can do. So we have Robert for number 9, Sister Mary for number 10. Thank you for letting me know. Take this time to refresh your lives if you can. I think there's more of these over there. So if you don't get one, no fret, no worries. Here, let's do this. Let's do some new numbers out here. All right, new number 27. This one was 11. 825. 825 for number 27. They are adorable, and they make for really any big open pockets. Yes, actually, there's one right in front of me. Kelly for number 27. You got a Kelly. Thank you, Kelly. We got another Kelly in chat here. Well, hi there, Kelly Sparks. All right, so 1 second here. Please hold. This is failed to send message. That's not good. I wonder why I said that. Please hold. Okay. All right, number 28. This one is going to be. Where's my cheat sheet? Oh, it's right here. So my hand was blocking it. This is number 28. Excuse me. And that was going to be $9 for number 28. Oop. Yeah, they can either. You got it, Kelly. Let's get you a box made. Kelly, please remind me, have you bought for me before, or are you a first-time buyer? Because sometimes my memory can be a little fuzzy at times, but feel free to remind me. But if anything, I got you a box mate here. Put this down here. And then Melissa, check your phone. Kiersey. Yeah, so I know some people prefer the hot glue. I prefer the putty for these because you can always either reuse the putty, or if it ever gets dirty, you can just get new putty. Oh, nice, Kelly. Well, welcome in. All right, where was I? 29. That one was 12. It's going to be on sale for 9. So that one's going to be number 29. Number 29. For 9. And then I forgot. Where is... Oh, that's right. Okay, that makes sense. Kelly, great name, Kelly. Oh no. Okay. Almost just making a mess over here, no big deal. Well, how there, Will Williamson. These are Tabasco geodes. So I'm getting caught up on chat really quick to make sure I didn't miss anybody here. But yeah, Kelly Sparks. If you haven't already, just make sure to fill it. It's only if you have not done so already. But if you haven't, the link is in the pinned chat. Just fill it out. No deposits, no sign-up fees. And then, of course, the description also, or the link goes to the rules and sign-up form. Really easy. Invoices go out on Mondays. I use PayPal, and they do Thursday. And for anyone else that is also listening, typically we are wrapping stuff Sunday night before invoices even go out. So that way we can have things ready to go as early as Tuesday usually. We try to be pretty quick as far as getting things out. Any with yellow? No, it seems like a lot of the Tabascos are usually kind of more reds-ish. Weird. Well, Kelly, if anything, the link should be there. If anything, I can. Let me think about this for a second. The link should still be there, and if anything, send me an email too. You can either send me an email or you can text me. Here, I'll show you my text again. Should Kyle use this account? Excuse me. So you can either email me at worldofrockhounds@gmail.com, or you can text me. It'll go to this phone right here. Scroll back out to 29. Hold on. Here, I'll leave this here while I scroll back really quick. scroll back. Oh. All right, John. I will get that in your box. Thank you, John. We're on our second last tray here. So let's get John a box. Thank you, John. John, I remember, I believe I saw your name pop up on the form, so you already should be good to go. Yeah, I need to hydrate. So thank you, John. I need to find a spot to put this box here. I'll put it right here. Let me get some water in my system. Okay, but yeah, you can either text me or email me. And just a reminder for anyone that does use this phone number, this phone is always on silent. Always. Especially when I'm live. It's always on silent. I don't care if anyone has it. It's 541-360-1539. Or you can email me, worldofrockhounds@gmail.com. But yeah, the form should be... maybe I should click on it and make sure it is working, but it should be working. Yes, Melissa, you did. All right, let's go ahead and zoom back in. The last number we left off at was number 29, so let's go ahead and zoom back in here. Number 30. Number 30, that one is going to be $9, down from $12 for number 30. And you will all get these little displays here. And that one goes to Liz. You got Liz. Get that in your box. And I believe Dave's leaving. Have a good night, Dave. Thanks for hanging out this weekend. And I may not be live tomorrow. You know, I'm just going to say I'm not going to be live tomorrow. And if I am live, it's going to be a surprise. I don't know. But preferably, I'm probably going to not go live just so I can work on the studio and get it done. Because I am about halfway done with the rehanging the shiplap. Oh, number 31. This one is going to be $9 for number 31. If everyone's ready, here we go. I like that one. Now goes to Sister Mary. You got Sister Mary? Oh, Sister Mary was on a roll. I'm going to throw you guys for a loop though here for a second. Because we're going to pick a random spot on the board. Number 19. Number 19. This one is going to be $6.75. $6.75 for number 19. Yeah, number 19. That goes to Sister Mary. Yeah, Sister Mary, thank you. And then I might have to go grab some more. You guys are really liking these. Work on the shed at night when this is on. No, Boo, I'm going to work on it when I get home tonight for a little bit, so it's ready for Amy for that wall anyways, and get all the tables in place. And then tomorrow I'll probably work on the south wall, and then if I can, work on the west wall. Get everything all in its place. Number 20. This one is going to be $9 for number 20. It's almost done. My original plan was to number the boards as I was like dismantling them, so I know exactly where they went. But because some boards got broke in the process, and I was just in a rush to get them all down, I didn't do that. So now it's like a hodgepodge of just trying to make things work. But that was gonna be number 20. That one's gonna be $9 for number 20. Down from 12. Oh, I ran out. I have to go get some more. Only if you all want me to go get some more. I'm gonna go get some more. I know there's more over there. Hold on. Please hold. And we might as well sit right here, right?
Well, hi there, Cook. And Kelly for number 20. Got it, Kelly. Get that in your box. Your box I just put over here. Right here. I am going to go grab some more. Please hold. Oh boy, there's a bunch left. Just to give you an idea. We still have more, so I'm gonna scoot out. Like that. So we do have some more. So if you missed any, it's okay. And these are from Mexico. There you go. So if you want to take a screenshot, that's cool. But let's put this right here. Okay, so there's a big one in there. It's not on 0.75 times 18. So this one's going to be number 10. Number 10 right here. This is going to be number 10. It's going to be 1350 down from 18. And this is the biggest one that's in the tray, and it looks like a pair of boots. And that goes to Chris for number 10. Chris. Oh, so your box is hiding behind the tablet. Thank you, Chris. That is in your box. Number 11. This one was 15. It's going to be on sale for $11.25 for number 11. You do have some water level banding in that one. Actually, it has even a little bit of depth in there. Got to be quick. All I can think of is which commercial is that? Where it's the was it a insurance company commercial? Where's the guy like on a fishing waders with a dollar bill? You got to be quicker than that. That one's gonna be number 11 for $11.25 right there. And then we're gonna do Allstate. Oh, thank you, Jackie. I knew it was an insurance commercial. I couldn't remember the name of it. And number 11 is going to go to Robert. You got Robert. Robert, you're going to have a nice little supply of these little acrylic stands after today. I'm sorry, Jamie. Yeah, sometimes things can go by a little quick. I've talked about it in the past. I do want to find a way to utilize my website for putting things for sale on there. It may not be a lot of the, I guess, more affordable stuff because the time it takes to make posts on the website will take a lot of time. But higher, like I guess, more higher end specimens that I have that just are floating around, I might put those on the website. But I do want to find other ways to show things, so maybe people have a better chance. Nice, Jamie. Number 12. This one is going to be $8.25 for number 12. I just like the sparklies. And that goes to Sister Mary. You got it, Sister Mary. Thank you.
Oh, no, excuse me, sorry. That goes to John. I was looking at my phone, not the tablet. So that one goes to John. No, it's this one right here. John. Oh, right here. Kyle, look at the tablet, not your phone. Yeah, I was gonna say, yell at me. I will not take it personally, I promise. Number 13, that one is going to be $9 for number 13. This one looks pretty interesting, I think. So that one's going to be number 12? Yeah, or no, number 13. Right, that's what I say. Yeah, number 13. That one goes to Sister Mary. You got Sister Mary. Thank you, Sister Mary. Number 14. That one is going to be $7.50 for number 14. I kind of like the reds and the dark colors for these, because I can't zoom in enough to really show it, but I like the depth. Maybe we can. There we go. That's nice. That's really nice. Now goes to Kelly Sparks. You got it, Kelly. I love the contrast of the dark and the reds and the depth. It's really beautiful. Here, we'll zoom out. I'm going to zoom right back in. Perfect. That goes to Kelly right here. Number 15. This one was $8. It's going to be on sale for $6. I can do that math because I remember from earlier. That one's going to be number 15. For $6, down from $8. And that one goes to Sister Mary. You got it, Sister Mary. In your box. Thank you, Sister Mary. Number 19. Number 19. That one's going to be on sale for $6.75. And hello. There you go. Oh, you're cute. I'm not really even looking at these. I'm just grabbing randomly. I can't talk. That one goes to Kiersey. I'm grabbing randomly from the tray. And so it's a little surprise for me too. Number 20. 20 is next. That one's gonna be $6 for number 20. Got some nice kind of tomato soup-esque tone to that one. That one goes to Jim, Luke, and Bill. Jim, I thought you left. Jim. There you are. Jim, right here. Thank you, Jim. Can't hold on here. I mean, if you know this meme, you know it. Surprise. So Jim said he left earlier, and then Jim comes back and he's like, surprise. I can't say what the guy actually says on the TV show, but if you know, you know. Jim's like, I'm leaving. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys later. Jim sneaks in. He's like, Number 21. That one is going to be $9 for number 21, down from 12. Oh my goodness, sparkles. That one goes to Melissa. Melissa got that one. You got Melissa. Melissa, I can hear your heart racing all the way over here. Just so you know. Just don't break the screen on your phone. From tapping it so hard. Number 22. This one was 10. It's going to be on sale for $7.50. What is he? Number 21? Yeah, number 21. Number 21. And here we go. Come on. Oh, I fumbled. There we go. And that one's, what, I'll say number 22? Did I say number 22? I already forgot. But that, yeah, okay. Robert, number 22. See, I'm already losing track of my numbers. Right? Yeah. All right, that goes Robert for number 22. I should almost... Here, let's do this. It seems like they're going as soon as they hit the board. So let's do this so I keep track where I'm at on the numbers. We are going to follow the quarter. Number 27. Number 27. This one was 13. It's going to be on sale for $9.75 for number 27. We're going to follow the bouncing quarter. There we go. $9.75 down from 13 for number 27. And it looks like Tammy B got that one first on my screen. Tammy B, right here. Boop. Thank you, Tammy. Number 28. Oh. I don't know if it's a good sign that I had to resort to doing this so I can keep track of where I'm at. Number 28. This one was 13 on sale for $9.75. Kind of reminds me of like a gourd that's been cut in two. And that one goes to focus. Sister Mary. Sister Mary, congratulations. That one's going to go in your box. Thank you, Sister Mary. James, I think the ones, hold on. James. These ones right here, James. Yep, still going there, Brian. So James, these ones you got. It wasn't back in James' box so I don't lose it. Boop. All right, I do want to get through these because I think after we finish up these, I'm probably going to call it a day because I still have to go home and get the wall ready so Amy can do her live in the studio. So let's try to push through these. We still have quite a bit left. All right, number 29. This one is going to be $7.50 down from 10 for number 29. I'm going to try to go as quick as I can, so if I'm going too fast, I am so sorry. That one goes to Jim, Luke, and Bill. You got it, Jim. That's in your box. Thank you, Jim. And move the quarter down. And number 30. That one's $7.50 for number 30, down from 10. I like the greens and reds in this one. But that one's going to be number 30. And that goes to Robert before he even touched the board. You got Robert. Thank you, Robert. Number 34. That one's going to be $9 for number 34. Excuse me, I did not mean to hiccup in you guys' ear holes. There we go. That one goes to John. Congratulations, John. That one goes in your box. Boop. Thank you, John. And we're going to do this one here, number 35. That one's going to be $9.75 for number 35. You're welcome, John, but thank you. I'm serious. Like, when you guys are buying stuff for me, it really helps supporting everything, so thank you. Number 35 goes to Kelly Ely. That's right. Here's the box that looks like it's been written by, well, not me. Number 36. This one was Kelly Sparks is gambling. Kelly, you like to gamble, huh? Let's see what you got. This one goes to Kelly Sparks for number 36. She's trying something different. All right. All right. Number 37. We have. I should mess with you guys. I should really mess with you guys now. All right, which one should we do for number 37? All right, number 37. This is a very rare pair. Very rare. All right. Oh, wait. Dang it. I was going to do a joke. It didn't work. All right. So, haha. It's a pair of Invisalite. It's the rarest mineral on Earth because you can't see it. If you lose it, then, well, you're you're out of luck. You gotta be lucky to find it again. So this pair of Invisalite is gonna be on sale for 100% off. It is $0. How about that? I'm kidding. Will they tumble? Okay. In all seriousness, Kiersey, since you were the first one on my screen for number 37, I will give you first dibs on this one. We'll go from there. But that one was this one right here. So Kiersey, if you're still happy with that one, we'll get in your box. Just let me know. Kiersey says yes. Okay. Kiersey. Kiersey. Where did I put your box? Oh, there you are. Are they polished? Okay, so here's what we can do. If we want. Since again I have to go home, I still have to do stuff before Amy goes live, and preferably I would like to get it done before she goes live. Let's do this. I'm gonna show two at a time, and we're gonna start off at the top row here, and I'm gonna go quick. So I'm gonna go as quick as I can. I'm gonna say what the original price tag was, and we're just gonna get them on the board. Okay. So numbers 1 and 2, we have 13 and 12 for number 1 and 2. We're gonna do two at a time. Let's get these off the board. We have Jim for number 1. You got it, Jim. That's in your box. Sister Mary for number 2. You got it, Sister Mary. Thank you. Numbers Robert's gambling. I haven't even shown him yet. Robert, if you are all serious about taking whatever I don't show, I'll put it in your box, but it will be a surprise because I have them in my hand. So Robert, if you're serious about it, I'll do it. So we have number 3 and 4. We have 14 and 11. So we have Robert. If Robert still accepts it for number 3, and then Kelly Sparks 3 and 4. And Robert says do it. Okay, so that one for number 3 will go to Robert, but Kelly Sparks will get number 4 since Kelly is gambling. So Kelly, I had grabbed that one for number 4 right here. So that one goes to Kelly Sparks. I think that might be calcite. That is actually calcite there on the side. So I'd be curious to see if that glows. So Kelly, if you have a UV light, hit it with a light and let me know. Actually, you know what? Kelly, I might have hit it with a light when I get home because I'm curious. Maybe we'll do a little mini short on it when I get home. All right, I grabbed two. Oh, Robert 5, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Robert is just going for it. All right, so Robert 5, 6, and 7. We're gonna be these ones right here. And then just so you know. So, yeah. All right, so let's do this really quick. Here, we're gonna do one more thing. Just kind of keep it fair. So we're gonna look at my forehead, which has some great advertising space, by the way. Oh, I guess we also get my nose too. That's okay. I'm gonna put them randomly on the board. There's actually one more on the shelf. I'll go grab that one, but I'm gonna put them randomly on the board, and we are going to cause a little organized chaos. How about them apples? Hey, Griff, I like them apples. Our apples are mean bullets. I like them bears. Look at my pears. Jim wants one for Jenny. I can do that. Here, let me pick one for Jenny because we haven't seen her in a little bit. So let's do this one. I think she'd like that one. That one's gonna be from Jim to Jenny. And then Jim, I'm just gonna put this in your box for right now, and I'll pull it out when I go home. Thank you, Jim, for the kindness. I know she'll like that a lot. Okay. I think I'm ready. Are you ready? That's the last of them. There's no more on the shelf. That's it. I'm sure Josh has more floating around here somewhere, but they're not like on stands. Okay, we have Kelly Sparks for number 12, and that one was 16 was the original price tag. We got Kelly. And then we have Sister Mary for number 40. Yeah, Sister Mary, and that one was 15. There's a reason why I'm showing it before I put it in your box, and I'll explain it for those that were not here from when the great incident happened. And then Kelly Sparks for number 33. Got it. That one was 12. So, Brian, I think next weekend I'm going to divvy up between here at the showroom and at home. But yes, I will make sure that we'll have time for the giveaways. Where was I? So we did Kelly for number 33. Number 31 will also go to Kelly. Oh, you stay on there. Oh, come on. Don't be shy. Or you're going to fall off anyway. There we go. So we had number 31 for Kelly. That one was 12. See it down the line here. We have number 37. That one's going to go to Chris. You got Chris. That one was 14 for Chris, which you are again right behind the tablet over here. And then that was Chris for number 37. Number 21 is going to go to Sister Mary. You got Sister Mary, and that one was 10. And then down the line here, so that was Sister Mary for number 21. Number 28, that one's going to go to Kelly Sparks. You got Kelly, and that one was 12. Thank you, Kelly. And where was I? Focus, Kyle. So we had Kelly, number 21. Oh, that was Kelly, 37. 28. 15. 15 goes to B. And that one was 12. And then B, I've been taking pictures of your stuff before we even wrap them. I've been getting smart. All right, and then the last one, so that one went to B for number 15, which means number 24 is the last one on the box, on the board. And that goes to Kelly. And that one was 8, which means it's going to be $6. So that was the last of them. I didn't see any more on the shelf. Thank you, everyone. And for anyone that's curious why I do show things, if there is ever a spill, again, there was a great incident which has haunted my memories ever since it happened. If there's ever a spill and I have to go back and rewatch the footage, I have to make sure that I'm saying who it's going to and what it is and how much it is. So that way I have an idea of where it's going if it ever gets misplaced from your box, if it happens to tumble out. Oh, man. But yeah, just to show you here, we got all of the Tabascos. All the Tabascos. Oh, wait. No, I missed that one. Okay, this is officially the last one, apparently. So, that's the last Tabasco. But there's no more on the shelf down here. It was hidden in between there. So, I already ring the bell, though. That's okay.
You gotta love. We get the deuce box. We'll do another bell. Why not? We cleared the table. We cleared them all. I'm sure Josh can be like, what happened to all my Tabascos? I lost you. Sorry. 1 second here. Hold on. Kiersey. 1 second here. Let me find Doug's comment here. Doug, where are you? Which one are we trying to go for? Because I can't. If anything, the number 20. Hold on. Let me. If anything, I have. Oh. This prayer is for Jenny because she's hurting. Dang, that sucks. Yeah, I hope she gets better. Does anyone have a link to her GoFundMe still that someone could share? Focus. That was from love to Dave. Dave, where's your box? Oh, there you are. But yeah, for anyone that was not here for it, yeah, Jim, just let me know, and that way I can make an appropriate note. Be more than happy to facilitate it. I don't think she has a huge box right now, but let me know. Yeah, for those that weren't here for it a long time ago, one of the claim towers that I have with all the stuff in it had a bunch of cabs and stuff, and they got top heavy, and it went and it spilled several people's boxes of cabs, and I had to go rewatch several hours of excuse me, I had to spend several hours rewatching lives to figure out whose cabs was which, and it was a logistical nightmare, and it took a toll on my head. It was bad. It was so bad, and oh man, I mean Jim paid for Jenny's shipping. Thank you, Jim, for the kindness. I'll make sure to do that. So yeah, I find it very important, and there's the reason why I'm very happy with going live here on YouTube, because these lives are saved. And more than just that too. Like if you ever are going back and be like, hey, like I forgot what this was, like it might take me some time to go back and find it if I have time. But I have every live that I've done over the last over 3 years now saved. So it's on the back end of stuff. You guys don't see it, but it's there. All the chats are still there. Like it saved my bacon more than once. But yeah, needless to say, I'm very careful now about making sure that I'm showing what you are buying, so that way if I have to go back and find it, because some things are a little bit harder, especially with cabs. A lot of cabs tend to look the same. Some specimens are like a lot easier to go back and find again, but yeah. And let's do this. Let's get rid of this pin chat here and unpin the message. And then Ryan, for the remainder part of this live, we're just gonna pin this. So if you guys would be so kind and go help out Jenny, she's not doing well right now, and she needs as much help as possible. So I pinned the comment to Jenny's GoFundMe. Yeah, she needs it, and if you can't really afford to help her out, at least give her some positive thoughts and vibes to go that way. Yeah, every live that I've ever done is saved on the back end. I should repost the first one here. I'll show you here. Which phone do I want to use? Let's use this phone right here. I have too many phones. Can you tell? See, here, let's go to YouTube Studio. Excuse me. Type, apply. Visibility. We're going to look at private and unlisted. Play. Oh, I'm on the wrong channel. I'm on the LLC one, not this personal one. Or not the business, this one. So we go to type, live, apply, visibility, private and unlisted. And we are going to filter. Oh, it doesn't give you the option to show newest versus oldest. But I'm going to try to play here. It's not poo on my pants, it's dirt, I promise. So every live, these are all lives. These are all unlisted or private lives. This will go back 3 years. Actually, it should go back technically, yeah, about 3 years. I mean, this is not just live sales. This is lapidary lives. It's whatever we might have done. Yeah, so it goes back quite a ways. Quite a ways. It even has my first impromptu live, polishing that piece of fire obsidian that I do not want to sell. And then sorting rocks. Oh, that's right. I believe I had accidentally tooted in one of these videos and it caused a loop. It was funny as heck. Oh, man. But yeah, the first YouTube live sale is here. So I should be able just to go over here, hit the play button. If it'll play, yeah. Live chat replay. Look at that. That was day 1. 3 years ago. We have the sardonyx tumbles, Botswana, amethyst. Hey, look, there's Jackie. Yeah, John and Mr. Chubby Hubby. Got Mars Stones. These been people that have been here since day 1. Yeah, sometimes I come back here, just kind of reminisce. But look how I used to do things, the sticky notes. Now I have a piece of paper, grid lines. What was that? What date was that? That was December 3rd, 2022. So yeah, I keep everything. It's all there. All on the back end. Which video? I'm scared to click on one of these because one of these is definitely the one where there is a toot loop, I would like to call it. But we're not going to click on it. I was doing a live test, and I want to see how like everything looked and how everything sounded, and so which means I had my other phone on with the sound of the live, and as the term toot loop might imply, I may have tooted, and the feedback from the other phone that was in the area that I was testing live caught it, and it just reverbed back and forth, and it was the funniest thing. I about died laughing. It was hilarious. Will I share it on this channel? No. I might share it on my personal channel, though. The toot loop. It is very funny. I mean, I also sometimes have the humor of a 10-year-old, so if you're not into that thing, not a big deal, but maybe I'll post on the other channel. It was funny. I think that's funny. Well, I hate to cut it short, but I do need to get everything packed up and brought over, take it back home, get everything ready for Amy so she can go live in, what time is it? 3.5 hours. I have 3.5 hours to get her space ready. So, thank you everyone for, excuse me, for hanging out with me for, how many hours have we been live? 10, over 6 hours. Okay. So I will see you guys in about 3.5 hours when I get Amy started on her live. But yeah, thank you everyone for a wonderful day. I will see you here shortly. And if you're not here tomorrow, I'm not gonna go live tomorrow. Next weekend we'll go back to our full schedule of Saturdays and Sundays. Tomorrow is Super Bowl Sunday for those that like sports. For those that like sports, I'm gonna work on the studio, and that way it's one less thing I have to do next weekend. So, hi Linda, and Linda, I'll probably see you tonight. Yeah, we'll see you tonight. So, bye everybody. I'm gonna flip you guys around. You guys are gonna look at the beautiful space that we have here as we leave. So, bye everybody. Thank you for everything. Again, if you can, go to Jenny's GoFundMe and help support her. She really needs it. So, have a wonderful night. Well, have a wonderful evening. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Bye.